Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to this live stream where we have the final Indian that is in the fray at the Speed Chess Championship. Nihal Sarin takes on Anish Giri, and it's going to be a very exciting matchup because Nihal has recently beaten Anish Giri at the Global Chess Championship, while Anish Giri is a amazing player and world class grandmaster. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy this matchup. And let me put up a poll to know who are you rooting for. So the format is 90 minutes for uh, 5 plus 1, 60 minutes for 3 plus 1, and 30 minutes for 1 plus 1. And here's my question in the chat. There is a poll, so you can try and uh, give your answers there. A lot of Anish Giri fans, of course, in the chat, and they would, of course, love watching this encounter. But a lot of Nihal Sarin fans as well. We have 14% votes going to Anish Giri and 86% to Nihal Sarin. Wow, amazing. It's going to be very interesting. Girdhar Muthuswamy says, hope tonight we are able to sleep happily. Yes, at the Speed Chess Championship, where 16 players are taking part, already 2 Indians have been eliminated. And now only Nihal is left. Arjun is eliminated, so is Gukesh. And let's see if Nihal manages to stay in there, hang in there, because he has a very tough opponent as well. Not an easy one. And joining me all the way from the bedroom is the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hi Sagar and hi everyone. Yes, it was a very difficult thing. I had to book the flight from bedroom and tickets were very expensive. So finally I managed to reach.
Well, it's great that you reached in time because it is about to begin. And Amruta, what are your predictions? Because I've asked the chat in the poll whom are they supporting, and
It's going to be a revenge match for maybe Anish, right? Like he'll definitely be like, and also because Nihal just won the Tata Steel
yes,
event, right now he is in some form for sure, and Anish would want to beat him in this form. That's
exactly,
even more motivating.
exactly.
So I think right now Anish is definitely going to be dangerous, I would say. But Jo bole so Nihal.
Satyam Borade says heart says Nihal, but brain says Anish. Yeah, a lot of support for Nihal overall. And I think Amruta Nihal's ability to play speed chess gives him an edge here, especially because there is a 30-minute bullet portion. But if Anish manages to create a lead in 5 plus 1 format and 3 plus 1, then he has good chances. Because I think in bullet, Nihal is just the best, one of the best in the world.
Right, because he's not yet played with me.
Yeah. Girdhar, I think overall Arjun had a very close matchup against Fabiano, and it could have gone either way. But in the end, Fabiano did triumph, and I think I also expect a very similar matchup today, Amruta.
Yeah. So Nihal is white in the first game, right? And do we have the people in the chat? Oops. So sorry, sir. 1 second. Do you have only this charger?
We have other chargers as well, but you have taken many of them. By the way, Rakshit says, don't forget it's 1 plus 1. These top players are very good. Remember how Fabi outplayed Arjun in 1 plus 1. True. I mean, I don't think that it's going to be one sided by any means. but I still feel Nihal has more practice of playing these shorter formats than Anish. Why Bullet is it played OTB? Random, it is played in ChessBase India Originals deathmatch. We have seen that being played before. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, 1+2 we have done. I'm going through yes, Beloglavi soup. We are going to ask for best booze. Abruta, we are going to try and make a lot of questions to the chat today. Did you fall on my feet? I gave you some ashira.
Thank you, Sagar. I feel blessed, literally.
Yeah, should we ask a lot of questions to our chat today?
But the only problem is, yes, we can, but maybe we will read only the top one or two names.
Why?
Two names.
Why?
There will be no time. I mean, there's
No, we have to
things.
speed up. Like we go like this, and then we come back.
Okay,
And
let
then
me
we
try
like-
to read very speed.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's try. Let's try to ask chat. So, chat, come on, let's take a pen and paper.
People are saying Nihal hasn't logged into his account. Is he sleeping? Arey, what are you saying, guys?
9:30.
Yeah, it's 9:32. Lakshandar Sagwal says, amazing theme, Sagar bhai. Keep up the good work. Need such designs in every tournament. Arey, thank you. It is done by Abhyudaya, and he makes things look very nice. Very beautiful thumbnail as well as the overlay. And if you see this stream is, I mean, I wouldn't say sponsored by ChessBase Chess Adventure Park because it's the book that is owned by us, but we definitely want more people to know about this book, which is very nice for learning chess for youngsters. So please do check it out in the description. And
Oh, and we have a member, Sanket Joshi, member for 11 months, backer of Indian chess, expecting 1b3 by Nihal today.
okay,
Acha,
Sanket,
that's
let's
a
see if that comes out to be true.
Then you will call you Nostradamus for sure.
Dancing guitarist says the cover looks beautiful. Yes, the cover also, because there is some green on the cover.
Wherever you
it's
can see black
it's
here,
become
green.
black because of the green screen, but it is green in color.
But guys, does he look like Sagar a little bit? Like, just look at him. Like, do you find Sagar just looks straight? No, samne. Smile. Yeah. Any similarity? How many of you find if
No
Sagar had a
similarity.
beard?
You are asking everyone, does he look similar? Then they reluctantly say yes.
They reluctantly, why? They don't know. Like, I can't see their face, so they don't have to be reluctant. They can say no. So it can be like,
Future Shah. Future Shah actually started 5 days after I became Chesspa, because it was an online training session where I became Chesspa, and then Future Shah came 5 days later where I streamed with Samay. So Chesspa came before Future Shah.
big yes. See, Hassan says big yes.
Rakshita says,
Nice.
fun fact, Nihal is higher rated in Blitz on ChessCom, but Anish is higher rated in Bullet on ChessCom. Wow.
Whoa, nice. Reluctantly, Sagar instantly answer.
What is that?
Did not get it. Maybe he looks like fishy, maybe? I don't know. No.
Angan Nath says the new themes look really cool. Apply them to the chat ChessBoost page. That would be next level. Ah, good idea. Okay. It's a possibility. We can explore it right now.
And we have another backer of Indian chess, Himanshu Joshi. Arey, thank you. You're a very new member, and we must tell all the people that the memberships go to a talented player in Indian chess, and every month the monthly memberships will be donated that way. And until now, there have been many memberships which have been
Yes.
donated, and we'll have a few more articles based on it to help chess.
It's
basically.
one of the things which helps us to support a lot of chess players. In fact, recently we gave laptops to many of the players, and I think it is a huge support that you guys do. And I think it's one of the things which makes ChessBase India special, that our memberships are for the chess community, the chess players of India. So thank you so much to everyone who contributes towards it.
Aditya Narayan says Nihal Sarin is Lion of Kerala. Aditya Narayan is the singer, no, actually.
Udit Narayan's son.
Oh, wow.
But
Welcome,
he's
Aditya.
not. He may be, but I'm not sure.
Oh, we have one more member, Rohan Parker. Welcome to the promoter of Indian chess.
So thank
That's
you, Rohan.
nice.
Thank you so much.
Yes, really. By the way, the games have not yet started, I believe.
Yes,
And
Amruta.
people are asking why they have not yet started. I do not know that.
I think as you guys rightly said, I think Nihal, and generally I have seen that they have to set up things manually, many of the things. And
Maybe
so
the
the
first.
players are logged in, they have to do all that stuff. So maybe they are setting it up.
Cow says matching as purple. Actually, I never thought this is purple. For some reason in this video it is looking purple. I understand that it's purple. Nice, it was not planned.
Okay, Amruta, I tried to make it slightly better. Chat chess
What?
moves. I made it a little beautiful. So it looks like this now. Guys, how is this looking? Thoda better, huh? Huh?
Only thing is move log should not get mixed into the answers. मतलब वो white line को एक division आ जाएगा तो maybe the eyes, yeah, exactly, the eyes will feel a little better.
Okay. Now?
Yeah. मतलब they now retain their individual characteristics as well. Yeah.
Okay, Amruta. There we go. Has the game begun yet? Not yet. Not
So
yet.
what is your prediction? First moves agar e4, d4, c4, b3, b4, h4. Nihal does play h4. Will we see any h4?
No, not H4, Amruta. H4 is something that you made Nihal play at the 2021 Olympiad, online Olympiad.
At the end of it, I mean, not in Olympiad, otherwise, yeah. But I don't know if you guys have checked it out, but do check it out. Nihal's games with H4, they were a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And
And
people are saying E4, D4, Knight C3, nahi.
K Gayatri, you just have to give your moves in the chat. Like, let's say if I ask what will be Nihal's first move. Now, if you guys can type down the moves,
Maybe we clear that.
then we can get.
Let's do the voting na, until then. That's a good time. Aditya Narayan says, no, I'm not a son of Udit Narayan, a small chess enthusiast from Kerala, fan of your work, Sagar and Amrita.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Aditya.
It's very kind of you.
We love Kerala, by the way.
Yeah. You remember in 2018 when we were on our 1 year journey, we went to Kerala, and in the same flight after Kolkata tournament, not Tata Steel, but it was a different one, Kolkata Open, and Nihal was in the same flight. And we got down at Cochin, right?
Kochi, it is said.
Yeah, Kochi, and Nihal went to Thrissur, and we stopped in between near Marotichal, yeah.
We went to Marotichal, then we went to Athirapalli where the Bahubali waterfall was there, but it was all dried up.
Yeah.
That was good. Otherwise, I think I would have been carried away in the waterfall. Then we went to some wellness thing where I got better after 1 week of massage. I was all fine before that.
By the way, Amruta, look at the number of people who have answered. It's almost
They all
more than
think
100.
D4 actually.
D4, I also agree. Persevere, Lord Kiba.
No, but if you're reading the names, it means you're considering D4.
I am. Because Nihal will play that.
Okay.
Because Nihal is a big D4 expert, Amruta. Do you know that? What is his favorite opening? Guys in the chat must know it. You know, Amruta, I want to...
He has a favorite opening.
Yeah. You know, I have always wanted to do something on it. So what Nihal generally does, he goes d4, then he puts his bishop out on f4.
That's London.
Yes, and he's a big London chess London player opening. So if I can go to our reference board, by the way.
People have guessed it, by the way, London.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, if somebody asks you like what all you have seen, you can always say London. We have seen London, even if it is
लंदन देखा
Paris देखा
और देखा घाट को.
नहीं London देखा Sicilian देखा. We'll have to change the song.
Yes, Amrita. I hope the game starts.
Actually.
Guys,
But
we
tell
are
me, what are the names of the openings which are actually places? Like one is London System.
all so many. Let's ask the chat.
Yeah,
Guys,
let's ask the
how
chat.
many names of and how many of you have actually gone to a place and played an opening? I
Like
can tell
London
you.
में जाके London System.
I can tell you where
Have
I
you
went.
played London
Yes.
in London?
No, I've played the Dutch defense
Berlin.
in Netherlands.
Italian.
Amruta,
Sorry.
listen to me.
1 second. Vienna. English. नहीं इंग्लिश कौन सी कंट्री है भाई?
England.
पर इंग्लिश थोड़ी ना इंग्लैंड होता है. Catalan is not a country. Scandinavian.
I also went to very specific.
Nimzo. Nimzo is not.
Nimzo is a person, guys.
Okay, let me hear Sagar. Okay, अभी सुनती हूँ. बोलो बोलो.
D4 I played.
हम्म.
D5. Actually, I didn't play. My opponent played.
Budapest.
C4, E6, Knight F3. I had played. He went Knight F6, Knight C3, and he played here. And guys, which country was I in when this happened? Because
Wow,
the
nice.
name was the same.
Sagar, why don't you do this shorts with country name and opening name?
Yes, possible. But now my question to the people: which country was I in? And no one has found it yet.
Oh, Scotch also.
No one.
Indian is not a country. Baba.
Oh my God, no one has found. Rakshit Singh, wrong answer, Rakshit. Yes, the right answer is Beloglavi soup. Rakshit,
Yeah?
the right place is Vienna opening, but I had asked which country. So the answer is Austria, not Vienna. This is known as the Vienna system, Vienna Gambit.
And you played it at Vienna.
He played at Vienna. He took this pawn.
Right, I remember.
And then I went e4, he went bishop b4, I took here, he took here. It's a pawn sacrifice. I castled, he took, I took, he went back, and then I think knight e5, and I won later. Very nice game.
Nice. लास वेगास ओपनिंग नहीं है कुछ भी. अभी लोग कुछ भी इन्वेंट कर सकते हैं. Yeah, J&K Gambit was good, I think. Akshit. That's nice. Sicilian भी हो ही जाता था because there is a Sicilia करके place. But I think Sicilian can't be considered because.
Yeah. Match कब शुरू होंगे? We are also waiting. Actually, it should have started by 9:30. We have no clue why it is delayed. So while you are here, you can check out the 2 links in the description. Generally, there are things which we put up when we live stream where people can go and check it out. Today we have put a book, Chess Pine Chess Adventure Park. It's our favorite little creation that we have done for learning chess and for the kids. And the other is ChessBase 17 and Mega 2023. I actually spend a lot of time in Kolkata teaching all the top players how to the new features of ChessBase 17, and many of them liked it. Some liked
I think beauty medal is amazing.
Beauty medals. Some liked the new engine features. So you can check it out for yourself. I'm also going to make a lot of videos on it.
Peru opening है?
Akash Agarwal says, Sagar bhai, what is the difference between a top 5 player and top 20 player in terms of training infrastructure required? Talented players like VD Hari were never able to crack top 10. I think, Abruta, it's very difficult to say that which top 20 player will stagnate and who will break into top 5, because the difference is often very small. And I think it goes back into trying to understand yourself deeper as a player and to see where you are weak. And somehow the stronger players are able to crack that, while the players who are in top 20 definitely have some weakness which they are never able to figure out, and they are never able to fix it. Some or the other, some character, it can be in their personal space, like they get afraid of pawn breaks, transformation, end games, very deep. It's not like you will see, oh, he's tactically weak, or he's weak in end games, he's weak in openings. All this is very very, they understand it very quickly. It's much deeper. It's at a, it could also be at a very subconscious level.
Also, understanding your weakness and actually being able to work on it is not never an easy in normal life also. So
Yeah. Do you watch FIFA World Cup? I have not been able to watch it. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know which country is doing well. Do you guys watch it? Who is looking like the favorite to win? Aditya Narayanan has become supporter of Indian chess. Thank you,
Arey,
Aditya.
nice, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Brazil. Oh, a lot of Brazil fans, huh?
France. You know, Sagar, we used to have a camp in chess camps basically, which were one month long,
Huh.
and they would have Russian coaches. And every morning it was compulsory to wake up at 6 o'clock, and there used to be sports. So there was football. In one camp, it was majorly football in the morning in Bangalore. So it was at some remote hostel. And
Oh.
on Sunday, we used to have holiday. And on Sunday, we would go out and watch like 3 movies in theater. So it was
You were
very
in a phase
interesting.
where you were completely into chess, right? Like, just chess was your life.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Mehul says start a 90-minute timer. Okay, let's try.
What will we do with the 90-minute timer?
90-minute timer will be
Games to start in 1 minute, says Rakshit. Okay, thank you. That's a very good update.
I don't think. I think it'll start in 3 minutes.
And Rakshank Savaratti, who has been member for 17 months, booster of Indian chess.
He says thanks for the superb coverage of Tata Steel event. You guys are traveling for World Rapid. Another Magnus interview in the elevator, maybe. Yes, we are going to Kazakhstan, Almaty. We will be reaching there a day in advance before the event. And yeah, we are planning to cover that event deeply, like we do every year, the World Rapid and Blitz. And we are also, at least I am thinking of trying for Vaikanze, going there. Maybe just, it's like a mecca of chess. I've never been there to Vaikanze, and I wanted to be there once. Maybe this year it's a good idea. Not for full tournament because it's a 20-day event, 16-day event, but maybe 3-4 days, 5 days.
Yeah, I
Possible.
mean, it can be a good idea.
When is
If
World Rapid and Blitz? 26, 27, 28 is World Rapid, 29, 30 is World Blitz.
December.
Yeah,
Normally, it's actually very funny that the dates are fixed. 25th December to 30th December is usually good.
correct.
By the way, Keith says, who's been member for 24 months, pillar of Indian chess, and also all the chat moves which we are seeing
This
are
one.
by
This what you can see here, guys,
yeah.
is developed by Keith Mascarenas. And also, he has been a member since the very beginning, Amruta. It's been 2 years since we launched
Wow, yeah, 24.
the the memberships, and you guys have supported. I think we have given away for 16 or 17 months. I'm still, some of them are finalizing, and we are trying to figure out whom to give for the remaining months. So it's a very nice thing that we can support many players because of this. So thank you so much.
He says, let's go, Nihal.
Yeah,
And Swapnil Telang super chats show one Tigran game in the meantime. By the way, yeah, Swapnil, but Nihal has come on chess.com. That's what Rakshit has said. So the match should begin soon.
आ गया अच्छा. Nihal might be sleeping, huh?
Match to begin soon. That's what
हाँ
Rakshit says.
Amruta,
Huh?
Nihal might be sleeping also. It's possible.
No, I think he might be playing another bullet. Which by chance must have started as a rapid game, and he couldn't leave it. It's not
Yeah.
nice to quit. But Tiger and Petrosian, right? That's what
Yes.
Swapnil meant.
Yes, the world champion.
Petrosian's exchange sacrifices. One of the most famous game is, I think, where he gave the rookie six.
Yeah, it is the
So it's
Petrosian,
very nice.
Reshevsky Petrosian.
जो याद है बता दो, what people feel. अरे बाप रे क्या ही memory है. But और कुछ ज्यादा याद ही नहीं.
Aditya Narayanan H says a small token of appreciation from my side. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Aditya.
Thank you, Aditya.
And your money will be well utilized. So thank you
Yes.
for your support. Tried buying Chesspa book. How to add personal message. It's directly taking me to payment page. So private, there is a personal message below. Says additional notes or something when you are trying to place an order. When you are trying to put your billing address, they will say additional notes. You can write in that. सत्यम बोराडे से ट्रैवल का खर्चा कहाँ से अरेंज करते हो सागर भाई? खुद से करते हैं ट्रैवल का खर्चा. एंड कोई इवेंट्स में we are sponsored, so like some events the organizer will pay for us our travel, some we spend on our own, depends.
Arnan says Sagar is wearing exactly same t-shirt as mine.
Same amazing pinch.
Same pinch करते थे क्या बचपन में?
हाँ मैं करता था. By the way, Amruta, game is about to begin and 1d4 is what we are expecting Nihal Sarin to play.
अपना voting, we have that vote, right, Sagar? d4.
We have
right?
Yeah.
Chat moves.
By the way, Karthik says have ordered Chesspa for my 3-year-old nephew. Looking forward to it. Arey wow, very nice.
It started and guys, you were right.
D4 on the board at bishop f4.
Super.
No, c3. Bishop g5. Trompowsky by Nihal Sarin.
Nice, interesting. Is he going to take? Of course. Bishop takes f6. Will he take?
No, he didn't take. He played e3, c5. Now he can take, Amruta.
And with g or e, Anish will take.
No, but he won't take. He played c3.
Achha.
So now this, if you take on f6, it becomes the Trompowsky. If you don't take and you play knight f3, knight d2, bishop d3, it becomes the Torre attack.
Acha.
So let's see. He takes. Okay.
But CD is very early, right?
But now, Amrita, if you take CD, there is knight e4 and queen a5 check. That's why he took ED.
Okay.
Knight d2.
No, white is happy with ED, right? He gets the e5 outpost, knight
he will
f3,
play bd3, knight
bishop
f3,
d3.
castle, rook e1.
Very clear
rook
plan.
is here, knight will jump here.
In fact, isn't it Karokan now?
Yes. Amruta, by the way, is not drunk, guys, because she says Karokan because it can happen this way and you get the same structure as in the game from d4. So, knight d2, h6, bishop h4 played, Amruta.
So, Sagar, actually it's e4. The vote, all the people who said e4 also win.
Yeah. Oh, bishop f5 he played. He's stopping bishop d3, Amruta. Maybe
instead of knight d2, he should have played bishop d3.
Yes.
Of course, which he knew. He chose knight d2 for some reason. Let's find out what's the reason.
e6. And now Nihal goes queen b3, putting pressure here.
But isn't it a poison pawn? You cannot take it anyway, right?
Why?
Generally b7 poison pawn रहता है.
But ये मर रहा है. So I think here it's attacked for sure. Black has few moves. Queen b6.
No.
Rook b8.
No.
अरे no क्या? मैं क्या? I'm not giving you queen c7.
That's good. That looks
because
good.
queen c7, bishop g3, bd6.
Then it is a poison pawn.
Take.
By the way, look at the time difference.
A6 now question.
3 minutes 18 seconds.
Amruta, question to our chat. Why is this a bad move?
Clear the moves first.
Black to play. Why is this a horrible move?
Stand का खुद का कुछ है ही नहीं बेटे.
Yes.
Like me lifting the suitcase.
Amrita, our chat has got it right. It seems to me. Knight A5. All those who said
Oh,
rook
amazing.
B8.
Pranjal, Alok, Kundan, Haraddev, Viraj, Beloglavi, मोदी जी, ऋषिता, अजय, अमन, क्या बात है, मोदी जी भी है अपने साथ आज.
You know, जो भी rook B8 बोला, you are just giving up a piece. So very bad because you shouted rook B8. Knight A5 traps the
But they
queen.
followed it blindly.
No place for the queen to go. See, this square is covered. Okay. Let's go back to the game. A6. He went knight E5. Bishop E7 played.
Bishop E2, you have to develop, or what else? No, he takes on C6 and then goes Queen A4.
I think here is one moment where you can actually give up C6 pawn. You can castle. And then when he takes here, you can try to argue that your king is still in the center and you, as black, want to
You
open
have
it
the
up.
competition.
Oh, he
But
takes it.
Nihal takes and it looks
Nihal.
ugly, like with
Very
the king in
greedy.
the center.
Very greedy.
Absolutely.
So greedy.
Yeah, I think he spent a lot of time with
Amrita, look
Vidit
at this move.
recently.
Yes. But look at this move. Queen B8. You can't defend this pawn easily.
Why B3 rook
B3 rook
C8?
C8. And then
Okay.
this is hanging. And
Rook
if you go
B1
rook
is not
B1, this is
possible.
hanging. If you play knight B3, which is a logical move,
A5.
then the queen jumps here, attacking this. If you go back with your bishop, queen E4, and already big trouble here and here.
Oh.
So
Queen F4
queen
was
B8
amazing.
was a very powerful move here, but
Anish didn't
Anish
play?
did not play it. He went knight E4, and after bishop E7, queen E7, we are down to this position where Nihal is a pawn up, Amrita, but he is going to struggle now with his development for the simple reason that black has rook B8, rook C8, putting pressure here. It's very difficult to defend.
Yeah, I am very surprised that Nihal decided to take that pawn. Must be a reason, like with material up, there is some kind of security, yeah? Like मेरे पास एक flat है वहाँ पे, that kind
But
of
the
thing.
flat, if suppose it goes
But you take a
into an
loan
area
and then you have
where
a lot of stress.
the building never gets built, then what is the point of buying that flat?
I mean, he didn't know that, right?
Exactly, that's what is happening to Nihal. Knight E4, bishop E4, F3 played, trying to push the bishop back. Anish goes back, and now Nihal, if he can get like bishop E2,
I'm very worried about
castles,
E5 move.
you have to be worried, Amruta, because your king is in the center and black must open the position. Very rightly pointed out.
Yeah.
By the way, right now, Private has said just purchase ChessBase for my 5-year-old nephew. Thanks, Amruta and Sagar, for this. He's going to enjoy. Your nephew will, at 5 years, has just begun reading and stuff. So that will be a huge ball for him. He'll enjoy like anything.
Amazing. So after bishop g6, white is going to, like Nihal is going to develop bishop e2, right? Is he having any better idea here other than bishop e2? Oh, he takes another pawn. Oh, this is what a risk. मतलब
No, because
बहुत ही ज़्यादा
Amrita,
risk
after
है.
taking this pawn, he's telling Anish that now your rook cannot come to c8. So my queen cannot be pushed away. And next move, I'm castling. So it's like,
Yeah.
Amruta, it was like my philosophy at Kolkata. If you are on a diet, you must not eat anything. But if you have eaten one cake, then why not eat one more cake?
मतलब you are saying that ये flat तो लिया ही है, but flat भी बहुत बड़ा लिया है उसने.
He's like, now it's easy, it's a cheap place, let me buy 2-3 flats. बनेगा तो चलेगा, नहीं तो मरेंगे, we'll die. But this is the Nihal's mentality here.
गया
He's
तो
got,
गया, profit हुआ तो gold. Awesome.
because now if you go rook b8 and I castle, you will win a pawn, but I'll still be pawn up.
So what should Anish play here? Should he go e5? Should he go what else? E5, yeah, it's like you want
But
to
if
play
I
E5.
castle, whoa, Anish finds the best move here, guys. Anish attacks. This is the best move according to the engine, Amruta.
Okay.
Hitting the bishop. Now let's try to understand why this does not work. Bishop e2. Here
E5. Because
you want e5 only.
I thought d5 ko there is the diagonal control, so you cannot castle, but
Amruta, one more pawn, perhaps. It's a good,
I mean it's
interesting
complicated.
decision.
But okay, but what is a better idea instead of
So
e5?
bishop e2, Now you go rook f8. First hit the queen, right? The queen must go to d6, no
Yes.
other place.
Yes.
Then I go rook a b8. I hit here. Now I think if you want to be in the you castle,
But
right?
if you castle, then rook b2 and I just get back all the
This
pawns.
is attacked.
Like,
This is hanging. So that's the problem here. But what Nihal does is he goes bishop b5, and he tells Anish that look, my idea is that if I can get a4 here, I'll be happy. But Anish goes here, and now with rook a b8, I want to ask the chat,
What
a4,
happens
why
here?
is this a blunder? Otherwise, this is a winning position for Nihal, because he has managed to sort of consolidate, but there's one move which loses.
by the way, some people had also asked it out, instead of bishop b5, what if bishop b7?
I think rook b8 only would have come there.
Yeah, where will your bishop go then? It's
Yeah.
trapped, in fact.
Yeah. By the way, our chat is really on the ball today, Amruta. After Tata Steel, they have all become very strong.
Yeah, I think they have learned disco very well, and that's why pin also.
Missing
Thanks
Tanya
to
right
Tanya,
now.
Exactly.
Amruta, if you want.
Mista, Sauraditya, Hassan, Chess, Coach, Swapnil Telang, Ashish, Yash, Mayuresh, and Utpal.
Well done, guys.
Giri.
So, what has happened now in the game is that after queen d6, rook a b8, he goes queen a6. Nihal is so tricky. He's trying to keep the queen and the bishop together. Hemant Dhonti, we are going to send the copies either today. I think today they were going to send, or tomorrow. So you should receive it within a week time.
By the way, Sagar Nihal has come down to 20 seconds and Anish has 50 seconds. Let's not forget the time. In the meantime, Chirag says Tanya's business plan was just crazy.
There's a clip on our clips channel. I have not seen it yet.
I also have to check it out.
Yeah.
Can you go queen d7? Asks Rakshit.
Oh,
At that point of time.
I think you can even exchange, Amruta. Take and take this, and then this.
But
is...
it will. Oh my god!
no,
It will under what?
no,
Sagar...
rook is hanging. Sorry. First rook c6.
Sagar का business plan क्या रहेगा करके?
No, he keeps the queens, Amruta. He keeps.
Obviously, you want to keep the queens. I think practically with White's king in the
But
center
castle?
still. वही तो question है. Rook b6 नहीं. Rook b6 नहीं. Rook a8 sounds good. Yeah.
Oh, queen is trapped.
Hmm.
Oh my god. So Nihal goes
Oh.
queen a4. Nihal is like, let me run away from here.
So still, do you want to go rook 8 or maybe inside? Wait, it's lost. 4 seconds for Nihal. What happened? Bishop
He
d7.
could have taken the b2 pawn, but instead he went
Rook c7.
here, castle, and now, okay,
Now
Nihal is
queen
still
b2?
losing, but how?
Queen b2 now, maybe. The bishop will get trapped, I think.
No, the bishop survived somehow. Rook a7, queen c6 takes, and I think this is a decent. Oh, look at what Nihal did, Amruta. His
trapped.
bishop is trapped.
Exactly.
But he took another pawn,
So
and he
3
saved
pawns.
his pawn, and he's saying that I have 3 pawns now for a piece. But Anish is like, I'm going to win one of the pawns back.
Yeah.
Bishop d3, b4 takes, and now Nihal has these 2 pawns.
No. It
But-
doesn't work.
Yeah,
full
the
piece
king is
down.
coming in, and now he has only 2 pawns. So this is lost. So a great start for Anish Giri.
Absolutely. In fact, I definitely don't think taking the c6 pawn was a very risky idea. I would be very surprised.
What?
Is Anish going to miss something here? That would be crazy, yeah.
Oh,
Being
there was a
piece
check.
up.
There was a check. So then he got all the pawns. In fact, now equal pawns with a piece down. So
Complete piece.
Aditya Narayan Roy, you can contact
On chessbaseindia
at gmail.com, or you can also Google ChessBase India. You will find our helpline number.
Bishop d7 is missed.
Bishop d7 missed by Nihal. When?
Where? Can you tell the move number? Wait, we'll ask the move number. But we should not miss the game, Sagar.
No, because here there is no bishop d7. Yeah, going back to the game. But Amruta, what is there in this game? He's just exchanged it for the pawn, and he's transposed it into a winning king and pawn endgame. And Nihal has resigned. So the first win of the match goes to Anish Giri.
That too with black.
And that too by playing some excellent chess. I
Yeah,
would
I
say a
think Queen
great
A7
game.
was a very nice move. He kept the control full time instead of giving both the pawns, two pawns down. He landed into three pawns also, no, almost.
Yeah,
Brilliant play by Anish, without any doubt.
it was an amazing play by Anish Giri. And now going to the second game of the match. Here, this one is Nihal Sarin with the black pieces and Amruta. Nihal has played
Nimzo
Nimzo
Indian.
Indian A3 variation and he's
Oh,
played
Samish.
Zamish
Zamish. Shit.
E4 castles. And now I think if you go Bishop G5, what's the plan? Maybe Queen A5 he wants.
Yeah. No, Bishop
Because
G5 को Queen A5 नहीं
this
ना.
pin is always irritating, especially when
No,
black
H6.
does not have that dark squared bishop.
No, I'll go H6, no?
But
H6.
if you go H6,
Bishop
Amrita,
H4.
yeah,
I think at the right point I'll go
Queen A5.
or G5.
No, he goes
No,
E5.
G5.
Amrita, he goes E5.
98.
Yeah, this is
should be
fine.
okay.
And then D6, right?
Yeah, yeah. You put all the pawns on dark square.
98 F4.
Do you want to go F6 or
You know, sometimes when you are not careful,
hmm,
I mean, not careful, like if you play B6, imagine, I go D5, you go knight A5,
hmm,
and you go D6,
hmm.
and now this knight is trapped on E8. It can't go, but it's still a great position. I can break with F6, Bishop B7. So
Yeah, it looks scary, but I think because the king is in the center and the space is not filled with any pieces, it's a little risky there.
Paris Lautra Gotis says this is theory. Paris, let's have a look at our ChessBase 17 with mega database to quickly see how much of this is theory. So D4 knight, oops, not F5, D4 knight F6,
C4, E6,
C4 E6.
knight C3.
Second, let me see if people can see this. Yes, everyone can see it. And Amruta, we can sit here so that no, you don't need to move. Bishop
Can
knight
I
C3,
settle?
bishop B4.
Why is the screen? Have you cut the screen?
थोड़ा बहुत. Bishop takes C3, B takes C3, C5, F3, knight C6, E4. And after castles, we have E5 and
Knight C6 actually he played, right? Before Knight C6, there are better moves, no? I mean, main
yeah,
moves were earlier different.
Salem Saleh games is there. Yeah, here I think there are many ways to play.
Yeah,
D5.
D5 is the main line. Correct. And also castle.
Okay, let's go back to the game because opening is not so many games played. And look at this, Amruta. After bishop a6, what black is saying is c4 is a weakness. I want to go knight a5, attack here with both my bishop and knight, rook c8, put pressure on your weak double pawn. Anish is saying, Nihal, I don't care. You can win this pawn. I am going at your king. So let's say even if you go here, I think a very important
Greek
move
gift,
now.
guys, Greek gift.
Okay, guys, what is the move here for white? If you can guess it, white to play.
How many of you, by
Yogi
the way, have
says,
learned Greek gift?
Yogi says our Nepali brother Anish Giri is the king. Oh, nice.
And all of those who have not learned Greek gift, I would definitely, and if you're almost an intermediate player or going towards intermediate player, would be good idea to check out Daniel King's power play.
Take, check, and the queen moves in here. After king g8, queen h5, it is game over. And we have the right answer by
Sauraditya, Aradhya, Surya, Mista, Tanmay, Srini, Disha, Chess, Rahul, Ratul, and Yash.
That's
49
why
people answered.
Amruta f5 was played by Nihal to stop this. And guess what move Anish played?
EF6.
No, Anish went all crazy here.
D5?
And he has played the move g4.
Yeah? What? But
And
by the way, 1 minute more for Anish and he plays G4. Does it mean that it's preparation?
I don't think it's prep, but I believe his idea was knight g5 here, and if you play h6,
Anish is completely in a bindast mood, na?
yeah, he's come out here with full intention to just go all out against Nihal Sarin. But this was possible to take Amruta FG4, and Nihal could have been brave to take it.
But you know, it just sometimes is very intimidating that your opponent plays G4 with 1 minute more in hand. It's not so easy.
So Nihal said that you played on the flank, let me break in the center. So he went D5, and after GF5, he realized that if he takes here with the pawn, then after CD5, his bishop is hanging. So he might have to take, queen takes, and queen D5. But maybe he didn't like this position, Amruta, with some C4 business. But he has E4, queen E4.
Yeah, it's highly complex. The only problem is that E5 pawn is a permanent passer and you don't know how to assess it yet.
But he should have taken with the pawn. Instead, he goes with the rook. And that is a shocking move here, Amruta.
I don't think so. You know, it's a very natural exchange sacrifice because you want to get rid of that very powerful bishop on D3.
And you
now
have
C4
full
is
control
weak,
on the light
white
square.
king is in the center. In fact, I really love it practically.
Wow. Wow. Rook G1 played and bishop C4.
I think I like a Nihal's position.
Yeah?
Yes, absolutely. With that king in the center.
I agree. Light square control is in Nihal's hands, but he is an exchange down.
And how can the knights, when will the knights come to life?
I think there's one very beautiful square waiting for the knight, because knight is a great blockader of a passed pawn and it will sit perfectly on E6.
And also attack Mr. F4 and D4.
Yes. Okay, but Anish, look at him. He's smart. He's saying that I want to go to H4 and then come to F6 and attack your king.
I didn't think anyway there was any doubt that Anish is smart.
But you know, Amruta, can we do like knight C7?
Bishop H4, just say I don't care, queen F7.
Queen F7.
I mean, I'm not
bishop F6 and then knight E6 maybe, but then there is knight G5 attacking this and queen, and if you take here then maybe rook G5 and if you go G6, now instead of the light square weaknesses, it's black who has dark squared weaknesses, and after H4 H5 it is going in Anish's favor.
Correct. So you can't go knight C, you can't keep the knight on E6 and queen on F7. What did Nihal play?
Nihal is still thinking. He is down to 55 seconds.
He goes H6.
What? What? H6?
But
why?
then when the...
He just wants to stop knight G5, I believe.
Okay. Fine. Because after bishop H4, if he moves the queen, the question is white can't go bishop F6. Like after queen F7. There is no knight G5. So actually it feels safe.
Yeah, H6, but Amruta, he weakens the G6 square for the rook to enter.
Yeah, so also, knight H4, knight G6, no, doesn't
and
make any sense.
Also look at this, knight D2 with the idea of queen H5. Okay, he goes bishop H4, queen F7.
And don't forget that the queen can also come to H5 in the future. Not so, this is a complex position.
Oh, but he goes knight C7, and now if bishop F6, knight E6. Possible now knight H4 and attacking here.
It's a very no knight H4, knight E7.
He went knight C7. Now rook G3. He gets his knight here. Suddenly Nihal's piece is looking very, very powerful.
Suddenly, because you know what, Sagar, this position is tough for white to play, I believe. Whereas for black it is easier. Knight C7, knight E6. You have a flow there. White ka king center mein hai. White has to think kahan pe rakho hai, where to keep the pieces, what to attack.
But no, Amruta, don't underestimate white's attack here with the two rooks.
No, that's my choice if I want to underestimate, but... Queen E3. What about the C file? Once my rook gets into the 7th rank, then you are completely butchered.
Yeah, that is true, Amruta. But right now, Nihal goes back. I think bishop F6 somewhere that sack is in the air. Because if Anish doesn't mate Nihal's king, then black, as you rightly pointed out, has a lot of play on the queen side. Wow!
Already! What
bishop
timing!
F6, GF, EF, and now the knight is entering here, Amruta. Also some rook G7 sacrifices.
I can't take on F6 because of rook G6. Queen F6 ko rook G6 was the problem.
Right. So now he goes queen c3, and all of a sudden, all the pieces now looking weak because the position is opened up.
Yeah, and 10 seconds for Nihal, 43 for Anish. Time wise, also very difficult. He
Oh, he
takes on
takes
f6,
here,
but he gives a
but queen
c6.
c6. There's no disco.
Knight f4 he wants to play.
No, there's no disco. He's piece down.
Oh, but now
He's
rook
now
g6.
exchange down.
Rook g6.
Rook g6.
Yeah, I mean, that was always the plan, right? If.
Looking great. Looking great.
Oh my god. What
Anish
timing
playing.
Anish finds there for bishop f6.
Whoa, beautiful chess, and maybe Nihal might lose on time here. He doesn't lose on time generally, but positionally he's lost.
Yeah, queen h8 is the threat, so he has to go king h7.
Lost, resigns because f5 is hanging,
Yeah,
and he resigns 2-0 up for Anish Giri.
big score.
What chess, what phenomenal chess shown by the Dutch number one.
And Sagar, I would absolutely say that Nihal's sacrifice was amazing. No, I mean,
It was
it
great.
was very difficult for Anish. There were some moments which became difficult for Nihal. Otherwise, I think Anish was almost in trouble.
But Anish showing some great chess.
Basically, calculation. He
Yeah.
is very alert today.
But
By
Nihal
the way, we have
says,
Maroxy is it?
Nihal says e4, d4 is not working out for me. Let me go e4. And Anish plays Sicilian Najdorf.
Oh my god.
No, he goes knight f6. Before he could play a6 for the Najdorf, Nihal goes bishop d3. Knight c6 takes c4.
What? So Nihal did not even allow Anish to get into a authentic Najdorf.
Yeah.
Basically. So it looks like a duplicate Maroxy.
Now it looks like dragon, accelerated dragon type. Oh, but now Anish might cue this bishop. What do you think, Amrita? And spoil the structure. But generally you want to do that if the open C file is open.
Correct. Well said. That's important point.
What did he do? He actually played knight c5.
Bishop c2. Rook b8.
Oh, is there a tactic?
How? Rook b2 you mean? Rook b2, bishop c3.
Yeah. Oh, takes it.
There is a tactic, not the best though, but
Amrita, the main problem
simplifying.
for Anish now will be that after Nihal goes rook b1, bishop e1, queen e1, the dark squares around the king are weak. So even though black is a pawn up, Nihal can go maybe bishop h6, queen can come to c3, but I think Anish knows that he can go e5 and block this diagonal.
How much do you think this pawn would really matter? I mean, whom would you favor? Like, would you like white or black as of now?
He goes rook b8, queen c7, giving him a free move. I think I would prefer white in a blitz game, but objectively black should be completely fine. But in a blitz game, with this king slightly weakened, it seems like a good choice for Nihal.
Oh.
Guys, Anish Giri would definitely be itching for a revenge. After all, he's a world-class player and he wants to beat Nihal because he has lost to him in the chess.com Global Chess Championship. Secondly, Amrita, Nihal might be a bit tired after the Kolkata event. It has happened with us as well. We didn't play.
No, but at this, like,
What?
I mean, you are 32. Nihal is what, 17?
But look at e5.
There is no tiredness right now.
If you take here, your knight is hanging. If you take with the pawn, I take here, correct?
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would you sack?
But that's max equality, no?
Yeah, you are 2 pawns down.
Yeah. So what is the e5?
I think e5 is not such a great idea, but Nihal is getting desperate here. And takes rook e1, attacking this.
In fact, he's going to land in dangerous
Will
position.
Anish now find rook f4, which is a crazy move? Because after rook e5, he has c4 hanging. No, he doesn't find it.
Means it wasn't so easy.
But Amrita, his point is that if you take on e5, he wants to take on c2. Queen c2, the rook hangs. And if you take bishop f5, he wants to take with the rook,
Yeah.
defending the pawn.
But if I don't take and if I go bishop somewhere else, let's say
A4.
D1 or A4, you go
Maybe
E4?
But then I have g4 maybe, and then I take this.
So I like bishop A4 maybe.
Bishop A4, maybe even take, and then play that endgame. It's not like...
Oh, but it's passive and it's like depressing.
The main
Slightly.
thing here is that the black pawns are looking so sick and vulnerable. He takes, so Nihal is ready and goes g4. Wow. And I think not a good idea to put your rook here to defend this pawn.
Jail में लग रहा है Sagar. It's
Because this rook, this pawn hanging, it's not looking good.
yeah.
Kute.
So G4. No, don't do that. All the Marathi people will get the very, very stupid joke.
He went rook f4, rook e5. And now Amruta, you can't take here because your idea is to take here and take here. But I take and I give you a check. Guys,
Don't
check
forget that
is important. Rook e5. Nihal has got one pawn. What does black do now? Because Nihal says that now after queen e3, I will attack here and here as well. I'm already attacking c5.
But if you play queen e3, then rook takes c4 would be...
But e7.
Oh, and then you have queen e6 check. Oh.
Yes, queen e5 also.
That will be lost. Yeah.
Not easy.
Yeah. Rook e5.
Guys, please like the stream if you are enjoying it. It's going to be a long day today. But queen d6. Okay, queen e3 now. Let's go. If he takes
Queen
here.
e3 is good. So
Yeah,
he
finds
is
it,
recovering
finds
one
it.
pawn at least.
I think this game Nihal will not lose. He will.
Seems like he's in control, and he also has 2 minutes 51 seconds, whereas Anish is now down
if
to
I
2
know
minutes.
Anish well, Amruta, he will play rook f3 and just sort of make sure that the game doesn't go out of control.
Let's guess. Why don't you guess Anish's moves?
Rook
Like
f3.
what he will play. Okay, rook f3.
If he plays rook takes c4, he is in a very aggressive mood today.
What about king f8? Oh, sorry. That's such a blunder. What was I doing? Yeah, because of your stupid joke. Oh, rook c4, he's in an aggressive mode.
Oh, he plays it.
अमन तिवारी says, भाई जी चैट भी पढ़ लिया करो प्लीज.
अरे क्या पढ़े?
चैट में कुछ ऐसा लिखो कि
हाँ.
पढ़ने का मन हो जाए.
अरे वाह. King g2, queen d5.
Are they going to have perpetual?
Perpetual, because I think king g3. Oh, he goes queen g3. Okay.
King h4. Is he going to go Nigel shot walk?
King h4, maybe queen f6 was the problem or what? Yeah, queen f6 would have been possible there. Pratyaksh Agarwal, thank you for your super chat, and Smashers, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess.
Wow, a new member. Thank you, Smashers. No, and it's not a perpetual because Nihal goes rook e5 and blocks the check. Doesn't repeat with king g2.
Wow.
So he wants to fight and he has 1 minute more.
Okay.
In fact, black's king could be is weaker than white's king because white, if you see, there are 3 pawns around it. Whereas black's king is 2 pawns. Shelter thoda kam hai.
Correct. But now, Amruta, king g2, you can get out of this pin because then queen d5, there is no check. Rook d4, good move by Nihal, king g2.
Yes, as you said, king g2.
And now threat could be rook e8.
But after that, there is no immediate threat.
King f7, there is no real threat. So,
whereas for black, I think he has rook d1 or rook d5 and these ideas already.
Pratyaksh Agrawal, thank you so much for another super chat. Okay, king g2. And Nihal making Anish bleed on time. Look at Anish's time. 20 seconds left. King f7 on the board.
Oh my god, 2 minute difference. We didn't see it even yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's huge. Maybe Anish is in trouble if you look at that. Can we go h4, h5 later? Like right now, no, f3 is too
No, this is
weakening.
hanging.
No, but I thought f3, but that is also too weakening.
Yeah, maybe queen f3 check.
How do we progress?
Queen f3.
Hey, maybe queen g5.
But idea?
Idealess. No, maybe rook c5. But you have c4 as well. Hmm.
Also rook d5. Just exchanging.
Yeah.
Sashikiran, I think you are writing about some other person but adding my name there. Thank you for that.
But I think here one more thing is talking
Check.
about Nihal with his mind as sharp as a
Hey,
razor
Amrita,
blade.
if you go c4 by the way here, then after the queen enters from this side, it could get dangerous.
No, but still king f6, g5. No, king e5, sorry.
Even this and from here. It was possible, but he goes, you know what? He goes king f6. And now Nihal gets back. Queen d5 check. Rook f3 check. And now will you go rook f4? Wow. Pin
Hey,
pe
but rook
pin.
f4, bishop, queen takes
No,
d5
Queen
would be a
takes d5.
blunder.
Sorry. Yes. King g7. Okay. Check queen d7. Oh my god. Nihal Sarin. Now we'll keep queen a8.
Queen
Amrita,
a8.
because
Yes,
if
queen f8
d8,
check is a mate in one.
it's mate in one. It mate in one here, guys.
And a5 is hanging.
A5
and
is
Anish
hanging.
is 10 seconds.
And Anish has 10
going
seconds.
crazy. Queen e7, he saves.
Amrita, how
Queen
you
takes
are
c6.
doing such amazing commentary. I can only repeat what you're saying.
No. Queen takes c6 or queen takes a5, Sagar?
Both are juicy pawns. I want to take maybe a pawn so that I
Yeah.
have my passer. Yes. Nihal
Because
goes.
that's a double pawn. And in fact, Nihal is getting a better position. Queen c3 आ जाओ, pin करो वहाँ पे.
Pin
Start
करो.
with your
But
a pawn.
c5.
Push.
Push
Pushpa. Push pawn. c4.
माफ करो जनता, माफ करो प्लीज. ये वाला कॉपी पेस्ट मत करो मैसेज.
Yeah, I think so.
Queen rook e4, queen c3. Rook e. अच्छा, this happened. Okay, check.
f3 check.
Nihal in his element here.
Hey, 1 second for Anish. Baap re
Take this
baap.
pawn. And he won on time.
Oh
And also on the board he's
God.
winning.
What a brilliant game.
What a way to come back.
2 pawn sacrifices, those double pawns, that e5 move, laga hi nahi that he could create such a play. He in fact did not repeat, guys. If you remember, 3 bar he had a chance for a draw, perpetual, but he said no, I am going to fight. And amazing. I think that time difference which he kept really got Anish under huge pressure because his king was weak.
क्या ही बताया अमृता. Very well said. So by the way, this opening now, guys, remember, if your opponents are always playing Rui Lopez with you, here's a line which Nihal is playing a lot, which you can try: knight g7. So that after knight c3, knight g6, d4, Amrita, you take, then you play c6, opening up your queen's path. Queen b6, queen d3, bishop e7, castles, king h1, d6. And this is Nihal's sort of prep. I also think Arjun played it recently. So all these youngsters, I think Arjun and Nihal spending a lot of time preparing together.
But Sagar, what is the name of the opening? Very unusual or what? Like knight e7, knight g6?
I'm sure there's some name, but I'm not aware of it. Maybe there is. You can check on our... I don't know what's the name of this.
Okay, 1 second.
But just to show you guys how this is trending, Amrita, look at this. There are 3000 plus games here. Okay. This, I'll open this so that people can see it this way.
Oh, 3000 nahi, zyada hai na, because already after 97, if you see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least more than 10,000 games.
Yeah. And then
Castle is the main move. Okay.
here knight g7, Amrita. And then we saw knight c3, correct?
Jaldi chal, knight g6. फ्रीज हो गए क्या?
नहीं, मैं सोच रहा था
बफरिंग
टेक
सागर
टेक टेक
बफरिंग.
c6 bishop e2 queen b6 and this is if we see recently it was played
अरोनियन एंड रौनक साधवानी.
Carlson, Nihal,
अच्छा, निहाल
Raunak,
का ऑलरेडी देयर आर गेम्स मींस
Raunak,
अनीश इज
Raunak,
प्रिपेयर्ड.
Raunak. Raunak also plays a lot. And if
Very
Arjun,
interesting.
Amruta Arjun also played it, but I think
No,
Arjun played it with
Vishy Anand played
Anand.
with white.
Ha ha ha. With Arjun.
When?
This happened at the European Club Cup, if I'm not. But maybe it was with inclusion of A6.
Okay, get it. ठीक है, but let's see the game now, Sagar. We don't want to miss the game.
Anand Giri. Okay, let's go back to the
Slow
game.
variation.
Swiss slow variation. Okay,
No,
got
no,
it.
no, no. Raila पे is Cosio defense.
Cosio.
कुछ भी नाम देते हैं
Cosio,
यार लोग
Cosio, I know.
basically.
Cosio, I know.
Blanket variation, Cosio variation.
F5, EF, bishop F5. But look at how Nihal has got his pieces active and he'll go D5 Amruta. And somehow his king H8 also looks perfectly timed. Queen D2, D5, knight A4, bishop D6, putting pressure on H2. Bishop
Definitely
C5.
nice position for Nihal. For sure. Bishop F4, bishop E3 goes back. No?
No, he went queen B4, hitting the rook here. Rook F8, hitting the bishop.
Bishop D3.
Bishop D3. And now,
simply if you look at the king side, black's pieces are so well placed.
it's time to be brave
For whom?
for black. So you take. And how can you be brave here? By snatching a pawn. But then white says, I will trap your bishop. And now, guys, what will you play here as black? Because your bishop is trapped and it's a common way to trap the bishop. We also see this in this famous game of Fischer-Spassky World Championship match where the bishop was trapped on h2 with this move g3. But here, black can go.
Should I tell you?
Yes.
Bishop takes g3, of course.
Yes, fantastic. And as Amruta says, you take this pawn. Right answer by Rakshit.
Swadesh, Daksh, PL, Ashish, Rajesh, Mary, Subhash, Tanmay, and RTL.
Yes, and the point is that after you take, queen takes Amruta, count the number of pawns, and black has 3 pawns for a piece.
I hate maths, but okay.
Yes, but this is just arithmetic. Rook e2, check coming here, rook coming in, knight joining in. It's already a mate.
Wow.
Right?
No, of course, Anish won't allow it, but this is a very nice variation to show what happened in the game.
It has happened.
What? No,
What
no,
we
Anish
just
can't allow it.
What we just saw has happened. Anish did play g3. He was like,
What?
अभी ऐसे ही free pawn देने से अच्छा I'll do this. And this is on the board. Queen d2. And Anish is saying to Nihal that look, I am coming back with my queen. I am rushing here.
I can't believe Anish allowed this. I mean, this is so scary.
Rook
With
e5.
Nihal in blitz to have your king completely naked over there like that. Oh my god.
But Amruta, the queen came with the clothes. Also, the bishop brought clothes. Everyone's coming with clothes for the king. So it will get some support.
So you think, do you think Anish can actually defend this position?
I think it's a matter of how creatively Nihal attacks now. For example, if I go rook h5 check, okay, here, then
Bishop h2 forced, of
forced,
course.
I go knight e5. Now this is a very important move, threatening knight f3 and knight g4.
Okay, so
Queen
can't
g2,
stop
I
both.
want to exchange.
Nice move, simple move.
Queen h4. I keep the queens, put pressure here.
Rook e no, your threat is still knight g4. No, can
Yeah.
I go rook? No, I can't stop that. I can't even go rook e1. Can I? Rook e1. Your e4 knight, don't forget it, but my e5 is also hanging.
Knight g4, I attack here.
Rook e2.
But now I can take.
In the end, you will win the a4
No,
pawn.
I'll just win your queen.
Acha, yeah.
So this is all getting very risky here after bishop g1, but he didn't go rook h5 check Amruta. He went rook a e8, and he's saying that you can't go rook a e1 because I'll just take it. I have 3 controllers here. So my threat is rook e2 to checkmate you on g2. G2 bhai. Bishop h2, and now comes rook h5. Guys, live board is not free.
फ्रिज ही नहीं है, फ्रोज कहाँ से होएगा?
फ्रिज तो है घर पे.
नहीं, लाइव बोर्ड के लिए जोक था यार, तुमने कितना ये बना लिया वो जोक को, बेचारा. मतलब
जोक थोड़ी ना बेचारा हो सकता. But okay, Amruta, now the question is, you have the rook, you have the queen, you have the other rook. How do you make sure that you are able to break through as black and you have only 1 minute?
Rook. 1 minute.
1 minute is left.
We can go with the same idea, no? Knight e5 with that of knight g4. But let's not forget there's a pin, rook e1. Rook e1. उल्टा पेन आ जाएगा मेरे पे ही.
Ulta chor kotwal ko डाल. Yeah. And also remember, there's a very nice variation after 95 where I saw back rank problems. Here, if I take, you might think knight f3 check and I'll win this. But after rook f3, rook e1, there's back rank. So always
but even if there is no back rank, you still are a piece down.
Yes, but
this is nice.
I'm just showing that back rank can become an issue. So Nihal goes h6.
Correct.
Nihal is like, Sagar, even before a thought crosses your mind,
Correct.
I have thought about it.
Wow. Once more.
But Amruta, rook f2 ho gaya. Now, knight e5 to g4 to f3, these are the ideas.
But the same way, anyway, knight e5, rook e1. Anyway, rook e1, right?
Rook e1.
Yeah. Maybe you just ignore it and you go rook e8 का किधर जा भी नहीं सकता है. What's your plan for rook e1?
Actually, rook e1, I think that's what Anish is thinking. He has 1 minute 30 seconds. Rook e1, Amruta, there must be something crazy here. Rook e1.
Rook h2, rook h2.
Oh, look at this move. Rook e7, just making sure.
I saw rook e7, but what does it do?
No, the
Nothing.
idea is that later on I'll go knight f3 and I'll take your queen.
And there is no
there's
check.
no check.
Rook e8.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ultimate. Did he find it? Ultimate.
No, he hasn't played rook e1. But I think Anish wants to go rook g1 so that queens are traded. Yes, he does it. And now queen d3. Nihal should chop off one other pawn, so he will have 4 pawns for the piece. No,
but you want to retain the queens when white king is on h1. You don't want the pawns. क्या करे उसका?
Right.
Mate करना है, mate. Queen h3. By the way, 11 seconds for Nihal. That is not going to be easy, where the moments are about finding the most accurate move.
But he is so good. He goes rook e6, baby. But what is his idea here? The same thing, Amruta. He maybe wants to go knight g4 or something, and the rook
knight g4,
hang
queen
with
e6.
the check.
There is a mate, na? Queen h2, rook h2, rook h2.
But there is queen g4. So right now, I think rook e6 has no real threat.
But it's improving the position.
d4, okay. And also the rook is defended, by the way. Knight d3. Oh, he's missed rook f8 or what? Rook f8, king h7.
It's fine.
Check. Rook f7. Wow. Now counter attack by Anish Giri.
And
rook
it's a
g5.
blunder. Super blunder. May I know why?
Because after rook g5, hg5, rook f3. Attacking the knight and the queen. Very tough.
But rook e2.
And this is hanging. Yeah, rook h3. Oh, he finds it. Anish Giri in amazing form, guys. Knight f2, queen f2.
Oh, he lost. Nihal lost. Anish defends
Wow.
that king.
Wow.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. After g3, what happened?
Did you see his queen was hanging here, Anish's, like this, but he found this move rook f7, which is just insane.
Yeah,
because
what
if you
happens
take
rook
here,
e2?
it's a mate. It's a mate here with the 2 rooks. So that's why, what a beautiful move by Anish. And after rook g5, he once again finds this and this. Again, he doesn't move his queen, which is so good. Because all other moves were losing here. Black is winning here for all because rook e1 is coming. But Anish found all the best moves and takes this one home.
The attack which was going on was so nice to witness. I mean, both of them, yeah. The defense, the attack, all of the combination was great. But Anish is very alert in calculation today. In fact, maybe he's at his best
Yes,
in terms of
I can tell
calculation.
you that Anish is very sharp today, and it's not going to be easy for Nihal to score a win in this match.
Yeah.
Because it's just so beautiful, this entire defensive sequence. And I thought, Amruta, if Nihal gets an attack like this, where you are, just going all out, like knight c3, h6 with knight e5, I thought at this point Nihal should have taken on d3 and go into this endgame.
Yeah, as I said, yes, psychologically it is a slightly hard to do that because you have constantly played for that king.
Yeah.
And suddenly you're exchanging the pieces. Well, do they have
It's
do
a
they
break,
have a
small
break?
break. But rook f8, king h7 and rook f7 was just, guys, hats off. Hats off. People are saying that Magnus commentating on Chess 24 YouTube channel. That's amazing, guys. If you want to hear Magnus, then please do go there and check it out. Magnus Carlsen beat Gukesh yesterday very smoothly, and now he is really doing well. Sorry, now he will go to the quarterfinals, and I don't know who is he playing next round. Not sure. Live board does freeze when I open the chat chess boost because it goes into the same thing here. Maybe I have an idea to change the live board. Let's see if that works better. Sure. Thank you. Oh, Magnus versus Fabi. Wow. No, RGGP Mishra. It's right now. We just completed, I think, 45 minutes of 5+1. There will be another 45 minutes. By the way, guys, while you are here, there are two links in the description. The first link is for Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park, this book that we have. It's a wonderful children's book for you to learn chess, and a lot of people have bought it, have really liked it. Not the book, but the overall presentation that we have, because the books will be delivered shortly. And we gave it in Kolkata as well to few of the players, and they all enjoyed it. They really thought about people in their life who they wanted them to learn chess and gift it. So please do check this book out. One of the brilliant innovations done by us and Amruta mainly was this sticker which has the chess pieces here, and so you can actually remove these chess pieces like this. You see, it's a sticker, so it comes out, and then you can use the back of the board to stick these pieces, and you can actually play chess. Like, this becomes the first chess board for the young kids who use this book. So there's a special offer going on. It's actually for 799, but you can get it for 499, which is something that Amruta really wants that to be available at a very reasonable cost. It took 9 months to make this entire book, which has brilliant illustrations inside, colorful pages, and all of that. So it's the first link in the description, and second link in the description is ChessBase 17, which I have been using, and it's a pleasure working with it. You will enjoy it a lot, along with Mega Database 2023. So please do check that out in the description. Okay, now coming back, there are some questions in the chat, Amruta. Why don't you take them?
Mr. Elon is waiting.
Huh? Musk melon juice hai, and Amruta was saying Elon Musk is waiting for you. Bye.
Satyam Borade says I bought it for myself to learn how the knight moves. Okay.
Nice one.
Hi. Sid says, Hi Sagar, can you explain the format of this championship during the break? And the players who are competing also get well soon. Yeah, I think he's really not well. You can see the level of his jokes. Or that he is laughing at my jokes.
So the tournament is a 16 player event. 16 of some of the best players in the world are playing it. And Magnus, Hikaru, everyone's playing. This is the first round that's going on. It will go to 8, then 4, then 2, and then 1. It's a knockout event. And every match has 90 minutes of 3 plus 1, 5 plus 1, 60 minutes of 3 plus 1, and 30 minutes of 1 plus 1.
Briljebra says, Sagar bhai, I want to study English opening, any resources? By the way, I think there is also Sagar's YouTube videos on English opening. You must definitely check it out as well. Prasad Duvuri says, Sagar, when are you planning to get your GM title? Prasad, you must check out the Clips channel where Sagar talks about becoming a GM. Cannot tell you more.
Okay,
Satyam Murare says, now that I've seen both Sagar and Amrita jokes, I can definitely say they are made for each other. Thank you, Satyam. Very kind of you. By the way, D4, NF6, C4.
Can you ask the chat what's the name of this opening?
Whether Rai Lopez or Italian or King's Indian or Sicilian or Vienna or London or Berlin.
All those
Sahil, Saumik, Anup, Seda, Chirag, Venkat and Suraj. Absolutely right. You did not fall for my trap. And the name of the opening is Grunfeld. Grunfeld. Is this a popular line? At least they are prepared. 30 seconds Nihal has taken already.
I believe, Amrita, this is not very popular, but let me just take them to the ChessBase 17 board along with Mega Database to see how many times this has been played. E3, 13,000 games. Wow. Castles. Bishop D2 is a slightly lesser played move, 1,000 games only. And a very typical strike by every Grunfeld player. That's generally a pawn sacrifice with c5 to open up the diagonal of this bishop. If you are a Grunfeld player, learn when to play c5, which is almost every time. Take knight a6, cd, and Amrita knight c5, and this is already played many times, but black has great results.
Aradhya says after e3 castle bishop d2 e6 is the key. E6 is extremely important. c5 may not be the most accurate in what I have seen.
Here e3 castle bishop d2
e6.
Aradhya, your move e6 is third here. But yeah, a lot of good players have played it, but I think c5 has the best result, so maybe it's the best move. Perhaps you can check it out. Yeah, it can be. I think c5 looks really good. And by the way, bishop f5 played by Anish. So a6. First Nihal goes and saves his pawn. He's like, although black has a lot of play, I will make sure that I have my extra pawn.
Yes, Nihal is going after material.
Yeah, Nihal is being greedy in this match. Yes. a6, trying to play b5. He stops it with a4. Bishop f5, looking at d3.
Yeah.
Castles. Rook c8. Very good compensation, Amrita.
Yeah, you can play b3, but maybe you don't have time.
Oh,
you have time. b3, rook c1 sounds.
Amrita, I think b3 ke baad, there can be some very dangerous moves.
Tactics, like right? Knight e4.
Knight e4, attacking here. Also,
scary,
attacking here. So it's better to just go as he went queen e2, knight c e4.
and rook d1. By the way, Nihal could take the bishop on d2, but he did not.
No, Anish could. Yeah.
Sorry, Anish. Bishop e1, of
But
course,
look,
now.
he's attacking here.
But you have bishop e1.
But you can also take on e4. Why not?
Both are possible, yeah. He's thinking.
Vinayak Vaidya in the chat says, love you both so much. Keep up the hard work. Can you tell which will be the next international tournament in India after recent Tata Steel? Thank you, Vinayak.
Tata Steel immediately
Vinayak
Delhi
is
Open.
the one who helped us, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Vinayak was there in Tata Steel. He helped us with the heart rate, and it was very nice. I mean,
Yeah, thank you, Vinayak,
Yeah.
for all the help. And I think the next event in India is something which someone has to organize because currently we have.
maybe the death match, yeah, maybe the death match.
Yeah, I think there
But
has
it's
to
not
be
in-
one classical event which is a super tournament that should happen in India. That is, I think that is an important one, Amruta. We should think about it. By the way, e4 bishop hanging, knight on g4 hanging. And he
Knight
goes
G5.
bishop f5 back.
Forced. But wait, Sagar, can you not play e4 now and do central pawns look like the storm?
Okay, Amruta, Nihal gives you the answer. Yes, you can play. But look at Anish, so sharp. Because after queen c7, guys, what is his idea? Sorry, what will he play here as black?
Nice question, Sagar.
Black to play.
क्या बात है? Come on, Queen H1 guy, you have to work on the
Dhruva. But you know, I was hoping that someone will fall for queen takes c4. But everyone found queen h2, king f1, queen h1. So great job.
Great, very cooperative community as well. I mean,
Number
Mithun, Karti, Vaibhav, Saumik, Ashish, Seda, Mustafa, Pranay, this is and Chirag.
why cooperative, Amruta?
थोड़े लोग तो एक दूसरे का आंसर देखते रहे मतलब okay, how many answers? No, 31.
Oh,
I think
look
all
at
of them found
Amruta,
it.
look at this move. d6 blocking.
Sagar, one thing I must tell you is Nihal is having 1 minute extra than Anish.
He
Queen
takes here,
takes
but
c4.
if he had taken here,
Some disco? Tanya ko bulao, we need the disco dance.
no, the point is, Amruta, you go g3, stopping mate, attacking here. Now the bishop is not hanging because it was attacked twice, so it was a deflection here. What a move. And if you go back now, here I can move my bishop, attack your queen. This, what a beautiful. So queen takes c4, I mean d6 is really well played by Nihal. Very well played.
No, both are playing in excellent form. मतलब मजा आ रहा है games में बहुत.
So he got back his piece.
Bishop d4.
This is hanging.
Bishop e1.
He's thinking.
Yeah. Knight e4 is also there, but then rook e7.
Knight e4.
Because
Yeah, rook e7.
rook e7 is a problem. Maybe bishop e1 I would
Bishop
really
e1.
think with the idea of
Right.
h3. That sounds simple. But
No,
wait,
bishop
bishop e1,
e1,
rook
rook
e7,
e7,
h3, rook e1,
rook e1,
bishop
rook e1,
f2,
bishop f2,
king f1,
king f1,
bishop e1, king e1,
rook e1.
rook e1. Yeah, that sounds like the line which we are going to go. By the way, Prasad Dogri Super Chat says, thanks to your videos, I'm learning vocabulary and patience to keep my 10-year-old motivated about chess. He still sees chess to be win at all cost strategy game. But with age, I hope that changes.
I think in the chess adventure park, this
that's
book,
one of the
there is one very nice
which we have
message which is
tried
given.
again and again.
And it says,
But are you going to tell the last page ka already?
no, I think there is one very nice
lovers.
thing. But my dear chess pieces, says Chesspa, listen to me. You all played well. It's just a game, you see. There are no winners or losers here. Just chess lovers. Let's make that clear.
So if I show you
That's
this,
why this game is played with grace, a game of strategy known as chess. So that's what we want to also inculcate in the youngsters, that they love this game. Amrita, you come here, no? Half you are cutting cut.
it's okay.
I mean, you are anyway doing cut, so why not cut? Bishop c3.
Again, a Marathi joke. Nice, Sagar.
Bishop f2, king f1, and now bishop b6. Because, Amrita, if you are not careful, rook d8 is a massive threat.
Actually, I wasn't careful, but Anish is. So he goes bishop b6 with, and he has 10 seconds in hand. We really need to speed up right now.
fg.
The pawn on e7
Oh,
looks very
this is a
dangerous.
blunder by Nihal. He should have played
h3.
f6, but instead he goes here. Check, very sharp.
What happened? What is the check?
King
मतलब
e2,
क्या है?
rook
क्यों blunder?
e7,
I'm
सब
not
कुछ.
understanding.
He loses the pawn with a check, no, Amruta? The crucial pawn, he's lost with a
Oh.
check.
But f6 not a good move by Anish, because he
G3.
had
Very good
seconds,
move.
7 reasons.
No, Amruta, and rook f5, knight e4.
So
And
you are
he finds
attacking
it.
f6 now
Yeah.
after knight e4.
King f7. And it's such a messy
a5, maybe you
position.
go a5 because the bishop will have to go bishop a7 forced. e3 is
But Anish
slightly
has
under
only
trouble.
3 seconds. I think he'll blunder something.
Yeah, this is very complicated to play for 3 seconds. Unless Nihal also comes down to 3 seconds.
Look at Nihal's move. He's keeping all the position, keeping all the pieces so that Anish makes a mistake.
Yeah. I think what Nihal is going to do is double on the e file. Exactly. Somehow the knight will have to move. कहीं पे तो g4
Oh,
आने वाला
blunder.
है.
See?
h3 g4
See,
is going to
blunder.
come.
Knight d6. He finds it. Rook
What
e7,
happened?
rook e8, and rook e mate.
Oh,
Check.
that's
Other
a
rook comes in.
mate.
Mate.
Crazy.
King g5, h4 mate.
Oh
Wow.
my god, amazing. What a mate. What a nice
Nihal
end.
Sarin spots this beautiful tactic, Amruta. Clearance. There is a fork.
Sorry.
You take, rook comes in, check, 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 mate.
Wow. Man, it was a very complicated game. This one.
Amazing play by Nihal Sarin. What a game.
Okay, the next game has already started. No time to breathe for both of them.
Amruta, please.
Which opening?
Karo Khan, I think, has happened. So Nihal, after playing e4, e5, has shifted to e4, c6. It's the Karo Khan advanced variation. e6.
Live board. Maybe you can remove the live board. In fact,
No. I will fix it. Wait.
Okay, it's Karo Khan advanced, right? Because the bishop a4. Aradha says this was given in Anish's chessable course. Okay. Acha, this opening maybe. And it seems to me Nihal has studied it. That's what Aradha says. See, if I mistake, knight at 6 is quite rare in what I know.
Okay, we'll come to it. Just trying to fix the live board, because Amrita, when we are analyzing in time trouble, it's really helpful.
Yeah, but right now while fixing the live board, we'll get to time trouble.
Nice one.
Do you guys ship your books and products to US? Those which are, yes, like chess sets and this chesspa book, merchandise.
Everything that we have made, like we are the creators, we ship. Everything that is, let's say, ChessBase
YouTube
or some
videos
other.
also. We are the creators.
Okay, Amrita, let's see if this works better than before.
हो गया, चलो. If this problem is persistent, Sagar, then it should have been solved before the stream, right?
No, Amrita, some problems are, permanent.
Acha,
Yeah,
you have to tackle them on the go.
on the go, yes. Like
But they are
how,
permanent, no? You can't solve
yes,
them.
you can't. It's like a gridlock.
Ah, they won't know that. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Interesting.
Okay, so bishop g6, c3 knight. This is something I played a lot. My idea was simple. I'll put my knight on f5, bishop on e7, castle, go for f6 or c5, either of the breaks. And that is exactly what Nihal has done here. Oh, he plays f6 first only.
Even before developing the bishop, right? Is he planning long castle? No way. With the pawn on e5,
Oh,
no
he's
way.
played really well. h6. And
Yeah,
now,
it is possible then. Maybe he's better prepared than Anish.
maybe not prep, but Amruta, e5 I want to go. Should I go now? Because I want to play rook e8, but my a5 pawn would hang.
Yeah, so that rook on e8 is doing a decent duty, I think. We can go e5.
e5, he
Oh,
goes
he goes
b6.
b6. He goes silent.
But what about e5? Was it so bad? Maybe what
d5,
Nihal
95,
didn't want,
94.
yeah, was that this bishop sits here
Acha, bishop
perhaps.
d4.
So he went b6, which is maybe not the best move. h3, rook
What is
a8.
h3 that I don't know. In fact, it should help black.
Nihal, yeah.
Okay, what happened in knight h2 was played by Anish and e5.
Knight comes to g4. That was his idea with h3, Amrita.
Oh, knight h2, knight g4 maneuver.
Yeah.
Still, the pieces for white seem very passive in general. That is the main problem. And also the space here on king side. Plus, let's not forget, it's kind of something to keep an eye.
But he takes here. Now knight d4. And the thing is that white's pieces are all huddled up together. Okay, here. And black has more space, it feels. But his b6 pawn is slightly soft. His c6 pawn is slightly soft. And Amruta, don't forget that there is a tactic in the air. So let's say if you think everything is defended, and if you just play, let's say, rook e7, there is a beautiful tactic which,
Knight e5, you will take with the knight. So c6 stays
can I ask
defended.
the chat here?
No.
Guys, white to play.
Of course you can.
And this is a very common trick in such positions to remember. Yes, yes, all those who have said knight takes c6, well done. Sarfaraz and Chaitanya, not many could find it, Amruta, because
Third
it
one
was not
also. There
tough.
was a third one also.
Yeah, Aradhya, Jayesh Kumar and Saurabh, because take this with a check.
Oh, wow. Even I didn't find it.
Yeah, it was
Very
slightly
nice.
tricky.
Yeah.
So knight d4, and now Anish is still thinking.
Huh?
Yes.
मेन बोर्ड पे जाते हैं f3.
हाँ, मेन बोर्ड पे है. f3 is the move, and now the bishop needs to move, and then you lose this. So let's see if
Okay.
Anish manages to find this move. He can take his time. He has 2 minutes on the clock.
Okay, but if he doesn't play knight c6, then the position looks slightly
No,
scary.
he took on e5, and now after knight e5, Amruta,
Oh, इतने सारे pieces towards that
5 pieces,
lonely
5
king.
5 of them. This is too much.
It's like the thieves entering from the back door of the house.
From everywhere. Guys, please refresh the stream. The lag is gone.
Oh my god.
And the score is 3-2 right now in the favor of Anish. So maybe Nihal has excellent chances of equalizing the score. How to start the attack? F3 first. Now.
Blunder. Super blunder. Queen g3.
No, this is important,
No?
Amrita. Calm down.
But queen g3, I love it.
Queen g3 is a nice move, yeah.
If fe4, then there is knight f3 check wouldn't work. Maybe knight g4.
There is
No.
bishop f2, but I thought that doesn't work because of this. But there is knight f3. defending this.
No time to save your queen. ठीक है, sorry.
So you start off with this insane move.
Knight f3. Knight
Which,
g4.
yes, knight g4. Very tough, because if you take here, it's a mate. This is checkmate.
Wow.
So you must take with the, if you
F
take the
pawn.
bishop, then knight e3
Queen
is
g3.
hanging. So that's
Okay.
easy.
But I'll go queen g3.
That's
I
also
guess.
winning. But now fg4, only move.
Queen g3.
And now bishop takes g2. Let's see what Nihal did, by the way. Nihal found.
Well done, Jo bole so Nihal.
What a move by Nihal.
Anish, can he defend this? Any practical defense?
No, Amruta,
Because Anish is also very good in calculation today.
but this is gone. Amruta, take here is forced. There's nothing. Because apart from threatening this, everything's hanging.
I mean, Nihal will be so proud of that knight,
But Amruta,
right?
now-
वो दोनों से मर रहा है.
I agree. And he also finds bishop, boom, g2. Because
Boom g2.
because if you go queen g3 here, there is knight f3.
I thought bishop f3.
And then rook f3. Sorry, bishop f3. The king still can run this way. So he goes first bishop g2, and you might think, wow, what the hell is happening? But the threat is queen h3 here, mate. So you
If
take
queen g3, check queen h2 mate.
mate. Wow, what a game by Nihal.
And he didn't take much time there. I think this
BG2.
is over for Anish.
Rook takes, knight f5 played. But now
Queen
Amruta, I
h3.
see queen h3 as a
You
move.
can't take
I
knight
also
e6.
see knight f5 as a move.
Rook f5, you mean.
Rook f5, yeah. He takes and plays queen g3. And now, even though he's rook down, his two bishops and queen creating a magical
And he
attack.
won the game.
Hats off, Nihal Sarin. What a game.
And Sagar,
What a game by Nihal.
that
Brilliant.
queen on d1
Maza hi aa gaya, maza.
never moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
queen on d1 never moved. That's a great.
No, I'm wrong. Queen
Why?
went back to d1 at some point.
No, I don't think. Did it? No, it never moved, Amruta.
Yeah, queen d1.
It went.
Queen d2, queen d1. But yeah, completely amazing game this
Beat him
was
in-
with knight g4, finding that bishop g2 followed by, without taking time, yeah, for bishop g2.
Knight g4 was a crazy move. Crazy move.
Is he in lead now?
No, 3-all.
Oh. This would definitely impact Anish's, what to say, beating him 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. So now Nihal goes for some other line. Every game is going for different lines, Amruta. Sometimes e4, sometimes d4, sometimes Tropowski. Now he's gone for this b3 system.
Quite flexible there.
This is typical Nihal style, Amruta.
What
If
is
I
typical
don't
Nihal
want
style?
opening advantage,
Hmm?
I'll play a move like h3 just to throw the ball in your court. You do. And now I'll go rook c2. My idea is queen a1. I want to double down the c file. All these little moves that he's making. Queen a1.
But Anish is also it's symmetrical,
Sort of
no?
copying him.
It's actually black who is copying in a way.
But Amruta, if Anish is trying his best here and Nihal still has the score 3-3, it feels like Nihal is the small favorite in this match for sure.
That's a well pointed. And right now Nihal is wide. Anish has 4 minutes 40 seconds. It seems like he is very angry right now. Like, how could he lose the previous game in that manner? You don't want to lose like that. It gives an extra boost to Nihal for sure.
Yeah.
That rook on c5 is definitely something to... Not really, yeah. You can't go anywhere to put...
Vinit
Extra
Shah
pressure
says,
in.
Sagar bhai, why do you and all other chess players keep on saying yeah in conversation? Is this some chess player slang?
या तो सब बोलते हैं ना? Like,
शायद से सब लोग बोलते हैं
yes.
yeah.
Maybe they say yes.
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah is common, I guess. Let's ask the chat. Only chess
chess.
players. What? Really? I can't believe it.
Okay, by the way, knight f6 played. And Amrita, why would you say that the engines think Nihal is slightly better here? I mean, for what reason? Because look, the bishop is well placed, knight is well positioned, rook is here, the other rook can join here or here. What's the reason?
Wow, that's a very good question. Raise chat. You should not definitely think about it. Why is white slightly better? Hmm.
I
Because
think
of maybe one reason is
uh,
the dark squares.
the black's king is slightly looking
Yeah.
soft.
Like if h4, h5, h6.
That seems
Too
a little
dramatic.
difficult.
Too dramatic.
But I think one more thing, Amrita, is that the queen is more active here on this diagonal. And it's all these little things which build up to a small edge, but not something very huge.
Yeah, also, would you say that c6 square in such positions I thought is weak, but even c3 is weak in that case. So that is also, I'm not sure about it. It's a very good question, by the way, Sagar. Would we have to understand this game better? How
Yeah.
Nihal plays?
Yeah.
What should be White's plan?
But
Dark squares and
Anish has
Nihal's
played this
queens
very
is our
fast, right?
Yeah, he is very well prepared. And look at his time. By the way, he has 3 minutes 54 seconds. That is 1.5 minutes almost more than Nihal. So his plans are pretty clear in that sense. He's got his rooks, all 4 rooks ready for the war on c5.
So all rooks are doubled on the C file, but who is going to give up the pressure? Is it white who will play knight C E5?
I think black will try to go
What happened?
b5 at some
Did you
point.
press something?
No, I know the first thing it will coincidentally feel like I did something.
What happened? What?
But trust me, I
It
did
went
nothing
it
wrong.
zoomed in, no? Zoomed out. No?
I don't know what happened. Sometimes things happen in life, you don't even realize what happened. Just move on. Knight d2. See, before
What if I
Anish
take
could
knight
go
D2?
b5, he
What if
goes.
I do take knight D2? With what will you recapture? Because if you play rook C5, I have knight F3 intermediate move. You can't take with
Oh,
the
it's a
rook
blunder.
because your rook is hanging. So you have to take knight D2 here. Then the bishop opens up and
Then maybe queen 8. Oh no, first
yeah, but then
then
the
c
knight
pawn
can
will
go
become
back.
weak. No, rook c5, rook c5, rook c5, b c5. So you'll have to take on c2.
By the way, here he did go here and queen D6, rook C5, rook C5.
Rook c5, queen
This is
c5.
very equalish.
This
And
is going to equalish, but more time for Anish. If that makes any difference, we have to see. Yeah, this is a slight edge for black. If he's very well prepared, he knows in and outs all the subtleties basically.
oh,
Anish,
why do you say so?
because of his time, 3 minutes, well
He's just playing
prepared.
fast. Everything is not preparation. They can also play fast,
Not
right?
exact preparation, but the pawn structure, the knowing where to keep the pawns, knowing where to have your pieces that way.
I think it's a standard position and he just developed his pieces quickly. He's not
Okay.
really prepared as such. And he just is making sure that he doesn't go into a position where he is low on time and gets outplayed by Nihal because he's seeing that
Hmm.
when he gets very low on time, Nihal is the one who is outplaying him.
Right. That's true. How is Nihal's heart rate over there?
Was on the higher side, Amruta. He was in the 120s, 30s, 140, sometimes even went to
Hmm.
150s. And so he was very keen on making sure that he lowers his heart rate, lowers or just keeps it in check. And he asked Ashwin what can he do. Ashwin, who is the heart rate guy now, the heart rate
Hmm.
expert. And it was very nice to see Nihal thinking a lot about these little things.
Yeah, I mean, everybody there, in fact, I would say that was keen on understanding their own heart rates and, in a way, health. Let's say for that.
B4.
B4. Okay, tell me something. Are we going to a place where white can get B5? I mean, Nihal can get B5. And then I remember you had explained that beautifully that the knight gets to C6 and becomes dangerous for the
If he
A7
can
pawn.
do that, that would be great, Amruta. But
He
it's
goes
not
bishop
so
C4.
easy. I guess
Right.
this game will end in a draw.
Only problem is we have never seen a game ending in a draw when it is such what to say blitz. That's the point.
Yeah,
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe
yes,
this is
but
the first
Amruta,
game. This is
this
the first
game
glimpse.
I think
Yeah.
is simple enough, but as you rightly pointed out, Blitz
Oh,
can.
yeah, you said
Oh,
it
they
and it's
drew.
happened. Can you agree for a draw? I did not know that in Blitz that's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. And by the way,
Oh,
yesterday, now I realized now that I'm putting up the score
huh?
that yesterday in
There
Gukesh
was no
versus
draw.
there's no draw.
Yeah,
Gukesh Carlson.
yeah. Has the next game started already?
Yeah.
E4 or D4? London system? No. Yes.
Jobawa's London. No, it was
No.
D4.
D4, D5, C4, E6.
D4, D5, C4, E6. Knight C3, H6. CD, ED, Bishop F4,
What?
C6,
No piece
E3,
development
Bishop
still by
F5.
Nihal. First piece developed finally. Bishop F5. Bishop F5 and Anish is thinking he goes Bishop D3. I think Nihal will be happy to exchange that bishop. Light
Knight
square
F6.
bishop is gone.
Bishop D6, Castle.
Maybe we are going to see the game with the knights. No, Bishop D6 was not played, so the bishops will stay on the board. Knight D7. Hill castle. Do
He
you want to go
castle.
Bishop B4 and
No,
take the
no, no, no.
knight, or do
Bishop
you want to
E7.
keep your bishop on E7? Bishop E7. He goes.
Simple. If I get a chance to go knight h5 and win your bishop, I want to do that.
So they usually play H3, right,
Yes.
at the right time.
Yes.
Maybe is this the time?
Can instead of this, could we have already tried knight h5 is a big question.
E4?
E4.
Thought E4. I mean, the
Wow.
king is in the center, so natural move to consider.
It's a good move, yeah, Amrita. Very good move. Take, and somehow
Yeah, there is a lot of pressure.
good one.
You might get the bishop, but your king is in the center, so not much.
H3, castles, rook a d1, rook e8, F3.
White trying for E4. Anish is.
E4.
You can't stop E4, no? After F3.
No, not easy, but Amrita, I think C5 plans could.
No, but D5 would be so weak.
Yes, but it's sometimes okay to sacrifice that pawn if you can, let's say, do
Right now, I think it should be a mistake.
bishop C5, put pressure here. Let's see what he does. I think also
Acha, you are giving the D5 pawn, you are taking the E3 kind of trying to
it's
land
an
in
idea.
inequality.
It's not like
Yeah,
the best one.
to keep in mind. Oh, he
Wait,
plays
please.
C5. Oh my god, what you said is happening on the board. So if D takes C5, just to understand, bishop takes C5, and if knight takes D5, knight takes D5, queen takes D5, and if we go in simplifications, it the problem is it's still not a blunder because takes ke baad you also have this,
White is better.
and this. Not
Maybe.
really, because
Rook d8.
there is a very nice idea which is rook b8, and if you take on a a7, there is rook d2 with the idea of checkmate. Okay, too far, we've gone too far. So c5, Anish plays d takes c5, knight takes c5, queen d2, And knight e6. He of course saves the bishop, a very important bishop here. So he saves it. Bishop e5. Abhi, this is IQP. 3 pawn islands. 1, 2, and 3,
What
whereas
about
white has 2 pawn islands.
what about knight d5, Abruta? Was that bad? Instead of bishop e5?
Acha, I to did not consider giving this bishop. I just didn't like it. But let's just check it out. Queen d5, queen d5, rook d5,
Or maybe instead
and
of taking the queen, you can go queen b6 here. Looking at this diagonal, trying to take here, bishop could pop out to c5. So it looks strong.
right. Nice move, yeah, queen b6. That's a nice calculation.
Bishop e5.
He saved the bishop.
Rishabh Mathur, I think a book that can really help you at this level, and if you haven't really studied endgames, is Silman's Endgame course. Very good one. It's here.
And
Maybe
also the
we can
reassess
show
here,
that one.
chess.
Yeah, this is a good book for a 1500 player to work on his endgames. Can be very helpful.
Okay, he's got knight d7. Attack the bishop again. Bishop goes back to g3. And he goes knight f6. Are they going to repeat? Maybe a draw. Of course, Anish has 1 minute extra. He won't repeat. He shouldn't repeat. I mean,
Anish can
Anish
at
shouldn't.
worst still take on d5, but as we saw, take, queen d5.
Yeah, I like the queen b6 move very much, putting so much pressure on e3. It's amazing. Yeah.
Not YouTuber says ये d5 pawn later problem देगा. It's possible that d5 can give a problem, but for now the e3 pawn is the compensation. So even if you can win that pawn as white, which he does, you will see that now after take queen b6.
Oh, he finds it. Yeah, queen b6.
Nihal is getting compensation in the form of attack against e3, attack against b2, rook a d8, bishop can pop out to c5, f6, and so on.
Okay, queen b3, queens are getting exchanged. There are double pawns. So actually, Nihal is a pawn down right now. He has some compensation. But if he's not able to convert that compensation to recover the pawn back, then he will be in danger. So rook a c8, threatening rook c2. Obviously, you must stop that. Knight c3 is one simple move, closing, blocking the threat. Why is Anish thinking right now? Maybe he's also thinking of rook c1, challenging the rook and exchanging. But okay, he goes knight c3. Is it a good time to attack the e3 pawn? Do you want to go bishop c5? But the knight comes to d5, defends the e3. Also now rook c2 is not a threat. So Nihal goes bishop f6, putting pressure on c3, takes knight e4 and bishop e7. I'm wondering what happens for bishop b2 here.
Fork.
There is a fork and you would lose the exchange. So he goes back bishop e7, bishop e5. It's all congested here on e file. Knight c5, exchanging the knights. Maybe it's forced because b3 is also attacked. No, knight d6 is possible as well. Oh, in fact, if you take knight c5, then there is bishop c5 attacking e3, also attacking e5, so he will recover the pawn. So not a good idea. Knight c5 is a very nice move by Nihal. And the time is equal, so all that 1.5 minutes which Anish had extra is now equal. He takes on c5. Oh, that's a good news for Nihal, in fact. Rook e3, it's a rook endgame, most likely should end in a draw. He will start pushing maybe here, d5, rook takes b3, maybe Support the b2 pawn, keep the rook on d2, start pushing. That's one idea. What else? You can't play b4, would be too bad. Rook b3 anyway. You cannot keep defending it. Anish is taking a lot of time actually for this position. Rook f1 he plays.
Take rook c2. I think rook e8, rook e7.
Yeah. Nihal will take on b3 here. I mean, you are getting the pawn, why not to take it? Also, you are attacking the b2 pawn. So this is a good idea. You are threatening rook c2 as well. So rook d2 was important. King f8. Now this rook stops the d pawn. d6 go rook b6. Force him to go rook d1. Then bring your king. Yeah, he goes that. इसमें ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है. This will end in a draw. You can simply go king e8, king d7. Yeah, he goes king e8. Rook e d1. Oh, he starts with a5. Is he planning to go rook c6 and b5? No, he goes king f8 again. Maybe they will repeat. There was a check, king f8, rook d1. So maybe they will do that. No, Nihal goes g5, king g7. He's not repeating. Is Nihal trying to consider that d6 could be a weakness and he can win that pawn? Would be very interesting. But right now Anish should play d7. No, he doesn't. He goes f4, gf4, king f4. Block the pawn on d7. That's a good idea. Keep the rook on d7. Check. g3. This has been defended. Rook d7 and king e6 के बाद whenever the king comes to e6 to attack, there is a check. So you cannot think of winning the d6 pawn. He goes rook b3 check. There is this weakness here. You cannot take your rook ऊपर क्योंकि d7 आ रहा है. Oh, right now d7 Nihal has missed rook e1, rook e8. The king is too far now. Oh my god. This is losing. Completely losing.
He's losing.
Nihal has missed it. He has got into some trouble.
But he's back.
But wait, he's back.
He's back. In fact, now, after check and take the rook, he might even be better, Amruta. After take.
No, how? Rook d8, rook d5.
King e4, f5. His f pawn can get really strong.
And then he can go king e6 and rook d7.
Oh, he took it. He's
oh my god, he's a pawn up now. Suddenly
wow.
It's twisted.
What a turnaround.
Super flip. Is this rook endgame winning?
Not winning, but Nihal will really push. He enjoys playing such positions. Check. King has to go king e5. Yeah, he'll win this. Also, look at the time. Yeah, he's so much time.
With 3 seconds. You think he will win this? Oh. Oh my god, yes, he's winning this. If he beats Anish in this game, he's going into a lead. 4.5, 3.5.
Yeah. And he is doing it now. Just king g2. And I was not able to commentate much, Amruta.
Oh,
but
Nihal has won.
You was always saying Nihal was under pressure. And from that, he managed to outplay Anish. What a great man.
Yeah, actually, Sagar, it was equal. It was being a draw, that kind of a thing. But there was a moment where Nihal could have repeated. He did not repeat. And then he missed something. Anish was winning. I don't know exactly how. We have to go back to that game later. And somehow, then later Anish missed things when he woke up. Yeah.
And Nihal goes for the Jobawa London here with knight c3, bishop f4.
Want to take the rest?
Knight b5, a6, here c3, c6 played.
I will take some rest.
Yeah. He goes knight a3 with the idea of f and f6 played by Anish. Anish has right now lost a few games in a row. So take, take. This knight looks very pretty on e4. He goes bishop e2. Castles. Nihal has 4 minutes 53 seconds. Anish has 4 minutes 28 seconds. Yes. Madhav Parashar says back from 3-1 to 3.5, 4.5. Correct. So why is black better? Now look, the knight on e4 is beautifully placed. f5 can be played. It will open up this bishop. Secondly, with f5, this bishop looking here, g5 later can come with knight e6 and you can open up. So, black's chances look preferable. At the same time, the knight on a3 is like, what is my scope here? There's nothing much for me. I think bishop e6 by Anish, not the best idea. Nihal got his rook on the e file and now he's got queen d7. He's looking to sacrifice something here. He goes knight d6. Nihal quickly brings his knight back into the game and you can see that instead of getting a very nice coordinated position, black has somehow weird pieces. Knight e3, bishop f7. I'm expecting at some point Nihal to go c4, which would be the right moment. Maybe first queen a4, attacking a7. He goes queen b3, keeping an eye here. b6. Braille Jebra says, what inspired myself after this is to go and play Blitz. Lost the game and came back here. Nihal does inspire us, and in fact all of these young talents of India, very inspiring in their own right, each one so talented, each one so different. Queen a3. And now this is hanging a7 pawn, not taboo actually, because take rook a8, there is b6 hanging. He goes knight b5. Okay, I think you can take this bishop b5, but then you don't want to give up your bishop. Queen b4. Idea is a4, a4, a5. You will see that Nihal is choosing openings which are very, very weird, very different type, very safe, solid, slightly not played. I mean, not played much. He's able to get positions where he's putting pressure on world-class players. a5, queen b3. And he takes. He can't take with the knight, guys. Do you see this bishop sitting here in the corner, hitting the rook? CB. And now Nihal wins a pawn. Wow. Nihal Sarin on fire. Rook e2. h5, rook e1. Nice. It's two bishops versus two knights, but also black is a pawn down. But Anish goes bishop h6. Now what Nihal must do is keep his cool. He has 3 minutes on the clock. He has to figure out a way to make progress. See, the knights don't have squares so easily in the position. The pawns are controlling it. So one idea was to move the knight, like knight c2 with the idea of rook e7. But he goes queen d3, king g7. Knight h4 with the idea of knight f5. Nihal finds it. But bg5. If you place bg5, I don't think you can sacrifice. Look, it's not enough. Perhaps king h8, h4, bishop f4. It can get nasty. But this is not easy. Let's see what he does. Knight h4. Anish is thinking. Because Anish knows that this is a big idea. Yeah, Manasvi, this bishop is not looking good, but it's controlling some important squares around here. Rook h8. Wow. Guys, look at this. This is so pretty, okay? If Nihal spots it, he's crazy, okay? He is absolutely crazy if he spots this. Knight d5. If bishop takes, there is rook e7, winning the queen. If he takes with the rook now, rook e7, attacking the queen. If you block now, what is the move? White to play? Anyone? Quickly? Quickly. It's over. And the move is... Oh, he finds it! Queen g6, guys. Queen g6. The bishop is pinned. He finds knight d5. Nihal Sarin in amazing form. What a move. Hats off Nihal. क्या ही मूव खेला है. मजा आ गया. Such a great player. Yeah, Nihal is such a great player. This is the point. Just go here, pin this. He doesn't miss tactics. Now rook e7. Can we go? Because it's queen d5, that's queen g6 anyway. Knight e7 is also crazy move. Because it threatens two things. Take on g6, he goes rook e7, which is fine. But knight e7 was pretty. With the idea of knight f5, gf5, knight f5 check and winning the queen. Okay. Anyway, rook e7 was also my first intention. And Anish resigns. Anish doesn't even try, he's like, this is a lost cause. Let me call it a day. And which means that segment where I think Anish should have been the stronger player ends with a huge 2-point lead for Nihal Sarin. And we are going to ask Amruta about some moves from this game. Amruta, Nihal Sarin played
Are you sure
something.
you don't want to take some rest, Sagar?
I'm fine. What move would you play in this position as white? White to play.
5, G5, Knight f5, King f8, Rook e7. Yeah, where's the queen going to go? Queen c4 maybe. Rook f7, king f7, rook e7, king f8. Queen g3. Not able to finish it.
So you are going in the right direction that you want to sack here, and it's a good try. But look at this move, Amruta.
Oh.
As if you take with the bishop, rook e7. If you take here,
Oh wow. Nice.
what a tactic, right?
Amazing. Because knight f5 is so tempting. Nice.
He's so good. He's so good, and he doesn't miss a beat. He took here, and Rookie Sen and Anish resigned.
So how many games Nihal actually kind of did not let Anish
It was
win?
3-1, and in the last six
Oh.
games, 3-1. Yeah, in the last 6 games,
Hmm.
5 games, he scored 4.5.
Tremendous. So maybe it was like he was getting into the groove that way. Superb. Maybe what I suggest, if you want to take some rest, you can sit here, you can close your eyes.
Yeah.
The chat will tell you guided meditation. I will read it out.
Chat, I am actually reading a few books which I wanted to tell chat about which books we are reading.
Yes.
Actually, it was one of the books which recently we saw. It's Animal Farm by George
Arey,
Orwell.
that is a nice one.
We are reading that. Yes. What?
You need a book. I don't want to get up.
Huh?
You want that book?
No,
No, you won't because it's in my bag. You don't know where my
no,
bag
that's
is.
fine. That's fine. You don't need to show them. It's just a book.
Yeah, it's a very nice book. And Sagar was telling me all the stories where there was this pig and there was this. I mean, it was a very interesting read. Very small book, so I think you can finish it quickly.
No, the people are saying that we should organize a death match between Nihal and Prague.
Yes, of course, that is the next one
Really?
we
Who
can
said?
think of.
Think it.
No, you were already thinking of that match as well,
That is
right?
one on our mind.
And
There is also,
there is also more.
I think,
Hey, why do
Exasperated Farrago. This is the book. It came together 1984 and Animal Farm. Very reasonable cost. I think it cost us what 200 or 300 rupees to get both the books. Yes, Rakshit. It's a political satire.
and this book is for
This
a
is
new
what
gift.
Ashwin gifted us this book. Kozus Posner, Leadership the Challenge. And we got these two books. I think I'll gift one to my father tomorrow, his marriage anniversary. One is this one,
Engineered in India.
PVR Mohan Reddy. He is the founder of this company called Cyient. Cyient. I don't know how good it is, but I want to read more about entrepreneurs, and maybe this is what I'll give to my dad. But it is a book by the former Chief Minister of Gujarat, Anandiben Patel. Dare, Dream, Do.
Sasi Kiran writes from the Animal Farm. The creatures outside look from pig to man and from man to pig and from pig to man again. But already it was impossible to say which was which.
Hmm.
Sagar, have you read Monk Who Sold for His
Yes.
Ferrari? If you haven't, you should. I think it's a classic. It's one of the first books which people read, right? Normally, right? I mean,
Yeah.
when they go to non-fiction.
Aditya Kashyap says read Mein Kampf. Okay. That is by Hitler.
Hitler.
I think Hitler's autobiography.
Which are the new movies which are interesting, guys? What is going on in terms of like if you give us some idea. And what are the other language like Telugu, Tamil movies which can be? Why are you laughing?
Sujay Shore says read Almanac of Naval Ravikant. Yes, I have read it.
Rakshi says whatever book Sagar suggests, all of it I have seen my mom and dad read. Oh wow.
Okay.
Nice. Maybe you can also ask them for a few suggestions, and next time let us know.
Kaushik Day says read the dip. Okay, the dip. Psychology of Money we have read. Hirak Doshi says it was nice meeting you in Kolkata. Are, thank you, Hirak.
Watch Kumbalangi Nights. No, we have not seen it. Something which is very, what to say? Maybe deep conversation, like, or something which is thought-provoking is the series or movies.
One thing is very important, guys.
Only violence is like now kind of over it. Like it's just those fights, fighting, which is like obvious who is going to.
But one thing is very important. By the way, someone said Sapiens by Yuval Noah Harari. We have it. I haven't.
Oh, by the
read
way,
it.
Sagar, you were reading that
I can
small.
show. It's outside, I think. On this couch. It's a nice book for all those who find Sapiens a little tough to read. That book I liked a lot. But meanwhile, Nihal versus Anish 3+1 segment has begun. Let's go. Karo Khan once again by Nihal Sarin. Same line they are playing. Knight H6. What happened?
Game is started, no?
Unstoppable Us. You should read Steal Like an Artist. Yeah, I was
that's
reading
what
that.
is reading. Another book
Ashwin
gifted.
gave us.
Hi from the twin brother you've met in Kolkata. Hi, Abhi. Okay, let's continue that again.
Amrita, this is a
We
very
will
risk.
first
By
look
the
at
way,
the games. By the way,
I want to tell the chat that this knight on h6, often people are afraid to develop it there because of bishop h6, gh6. But remember, double pawns are not so bad because black can go bishop g7 castles and later break with f6, opening up this diagonal for his bishop. And having the bishop pair is fine. So that's the reason why white did not take. And now Nihal went knight f7, putting pressure on e5, rook e1, and Anish is very happy if the position opens up, like this. It's like your king is still in the center and the rook is opened up, knight d4, e6 is weak.
yeah.
Too many problems.
Too many. Too many.
Too many problems. So he took with the bishop d3, and now Amrita, already a lost position for Nihal because e6 is hanging.
Rook e6?
Yeah, it was hanging, no, here.
Here.
So he had to play queen e7 and now take g6 is weak.
So e6 is weak, g6 is weak. You have to find a way to attack it. Immediately how? Because knight can't go to c5, knight can't go to g5, e5, nowhere actually.
Yeah, this
Queen
is.
e2, but you don't want to exchange the queens, right? After queen e6.
But if you win a pawn, why
you
not?
win a pawn, yeah, exactly.
Maybe knight d8 is a very sad move to play. But maybe it's important, necessary.
Correct.
Or knight f8.
Sometimes sadness is necessary.
No, I think with this game, Nihal, Anish will be able to pull back 1 point. What do you think?
I think so, because the important break might have given him some
Yeah, he
freshness.
might have come back with some.
Yeah, maybe keep it close, so that it's easier for me to know. Queen e2. So as of now, if you long castle, then the problem is a5 pawn.
No, long
Whenever
castle.
I look at this position, it looks like that French where you can do long castle.
No, here you can't, Amrita. He's short castle.
I think Nihal will keep solidly defending and see if Anish is not able to continue perfect chess. then maybe he is able to get out.
If
One
Nihal
advantage is
saves
the
this,
huh?
it will be huge because he
Correct,
is not only worse, he's also low on time by almost 1.5 minutes.
correct. By the way, the weakness is near to the king, so Nihal will try to get the queens exchanged.
Possible.
So rook e8 now.
See, e5 is one thing you want to do, but it's so well guarded
Oh,
by white.
hmm.
Queen d3 attacks here, so let's save
G
it.
Queen f7. Maybe rook e2, rook e1. Anish has a simple
I
idea
think
there.
he'll do that. True. Once you find a weakness, first you try to pin it down. He played rook e2, Amrita. Well done.
It's obvious, no?
But still.
Rook e2.
So first you
B
pin the weakness, then you gang up on it. And that's how you are able to win it.
Sagar, after g5, g4 is the threat
I can go
because you
h3.
have.
Just simple. Then continue. And then I can reroute this knight from here to here, looking at this direction.
So black's main question would be the rook on a8. Uska kya karega? Because knight can go to f8 and e6 is always going to be well defended. But because of the knight on d8, this rook on a8 is the main question.
Nihal has managed to create some play here.
But he has 20
And
seconds
gotten rid
now.
of his doubled pawns, which is an achievement to in some sense.
Oh, bishop c7. Now knight f8 should be forced, I believe.
Yeah, he'll go
But
knight.
a5, he loses
No,
a5 pawn.
no, if a5 is hanging and also knight can come here and attack this. So
Oh,
he
so
goes to knight f7 and he
and
gives up
away,
a pawn
for a
for
compensation.
activity, but it shouldn't be enough. Once
No, but
again,
it can be interesting, Sagar, with the
how?
knight on e4, queen on h5, rook coming to f8.
Also time. Look at the time. You can't take here, guys. Remember, because this bishop is defending the knight.
Long distance relationship hai. Queen d2.
c5. What sort of a trap is that? No, nothing.
He wants to go knight e4.
No,
By hook
this
or by crook.
this one
a4 is
he's
also attacked.
But now d5 is hanging, Amrita. Rook d8 played. Takes. Now this and this. This is crushing. Anish is winning this.
3 seconds.
But
Anish
Nihal,
has given no chance to Nihal in this game.
not yet. But be careful.
No, how? Even the black's king is so weak.
He finds knight e5. You see, Nihal, if you give him a chance, he finds it. Of course, white is still winning, but he doesn't blunder so easily. You remember yesterday, Gukesh, the moment he came under time pressure, he would make some mistake and blunder something. Nihal doesn't do that. Nihal just hangs in there, and now look, he's going into a rook end game.
Puri life he's only playing with 10 seconds. He's so used to it. In fact, you give him more time and maybe he will blunder.
Man.
इतना time क्यों दे दिया मुझे?
Okay, he gives up one other pawn, but this time this is hanging. Okay, takes. He's pawn down. Oh my god. Anish would be losing hope.
Oh my god, 2 seconds versus 8 seconds. Are they going to draw? I cannot believe it.
Almost there. He's almost equalized. Take it. King e6. Take this.
Oh, he defends this position. This is a heartbreak for Anish. Like literal heartbreak. From that position, he messed it up.
Literal.
Oh my god. With so much extra time in hand, plus a great position, and it ends in a draw, he would be cursing himself.
Like, I always remember it, Amrita, with this way. I tell the chat that you are in the battlefield, you have a horse and you have some weapons with you, and you are pushed to the ground. You have lost your horse, you have lost your weapons, you are almost about to die. Someone is coming at you with full force, and then you still fight on the ground, lying, and you still manage to defeat that person. Something like that.
Nice description, Sagar. Himang says the Indian Sasha. That could be.
Yes, like Grishuk plays well in time pressure, so is Nihal. But this time you see Anish has improved. Yeah, last time Amrita, in this same opening, what did Anish do was he went bishop e6, queen
Anish played
d7.
f5, yeah.
This time he realized that e6 is meant for his knight and then he should play with his pawns here. That's exactly what he has done.
Right. Wow. And Rakshit, you are very alert to find a difference in the games. Well done. GSA Code says Magnus said in commentary that Gukesh is best in classical. Yeah, definitely. We were all discussing that yesterday. Knight g5. He goes knight d3 or dark square bishops are going to get exchanged. In general, dark squares are going to be weak for Anish. But the pawn on f4 looks really powerful and knight d3 attacks it right now. Anish has to decide whether to exchange the bishops. Oh my god, but there could be some crazy ideas as well here with sacrificing. And as we have seen, these guys, if there is a sacrifice, they are okay to it.
Yeah, they are very sharp today.
Yeah.
And
Queen
now
g5.
bishop h3 is an idea. By the way, Shravya says, "Can you ship Chespa to the US?" Yes, yes, we can. You can order it. There will be shipping charges. We are also trying to list the book on Amazon.com so that it will be easily available without too much shipping charges. But yeah, you can get it.
So queen h4, Sagar. And are there any threats here or not yet?
Not yet. But g5, g4 could be a plan, huh, Amrita? Not to be
Powerful.
taken lightly.
What is the move Nihal should find here? I mean, Nihal can continue with takes and then getting his knight to e5.
I was thinking, Amrita, can we go
Can be
queen
one
e2?
idea. Simple development, queen e2 with the idea of maybe takes, queen takes, that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you increase more pressure? I think g5, g4 is the nice idea. I really like it. Let's see if Anish goes for that. Another is bishop f5 first, get your rook to e8, get your pieces a little better. Can you go anything like knight g3, fg3, queen g3? Oops. No, you don't have much pieces there to attack. King g7? Wow. Bishop g7, king d7. He played king h2, queen h4, take here, and bishop g4 Nihal plays, wanting to get rid of this light square bishop. And a good idea for Anish would be to kick away that bishop with h5, forcing to exchange bishop c8, rook c8, and then there are all these ideas as Sagar mentions, g5, g4. He has to constantly keep an eye on the knight g3 idea as well. So let's see what Anish plays. Will he go h5 or will he simply develop bishop f5? Because bishop f5, of course, you don't want to take on g4 because queen g4 and then you don't want to exchange the queens. Such a nice attack incoming. Oh, he exchanges actually.
But
It's not the best idea what
but he
Anish played.
He did not exchange it, right? We took it.
Yeah, but he exchanged. I'm very surprised. Maybe he has seen something. h5.
h5, the idea is if gh5, rook h8.
He still believes this position is great. No, gh5, he goes rook f5.
Wow.
Oh my god, but h6 is a good move for Nihal right now.
How h6
This would be a problem if you take here, then there is another rook, h8, this rook on h5, it's double rook, mating ideas, you cannot think of that. So h6 is a great move,
h6,
which
king
Nihal,
h6.
he goes f3, f3 is also fine, h6, king h6, and then f3.
Got it. And if rook h5, king g1, knight g3,
Yeah,
rook e1,
rook moves.
rook h1, king f2, and that is safe.
Yeah, rook h1, king f2. You don't have much checks. That's happening on the board. Rook e1. He will go rook h5. So the point of that time, the h6 move was that intermezzo believing that black's king is not well placed on h6, basically. And also for the double rook ideas, even if the king would have been on h6, it's favorable for white. Anyway, let's go to the current position. g5 has been played, and see, the king comes to f6. But what about knight c5? Yeah, this is weak here. b7 is weak. Rook e6 is incoming. Oh, Nihal is getting a better position because the king on f2 is suddenly safe, and these three are just like show pieces now. Yes, Sagar. Rook
Yeah.
e6 check. King f7. The other rook is going to get doubled.
Yeah,
This king might land up in some danger.
the black rooks look a little misplaced there, and that's why Anish wants to exchange it. And if Nihal does not exchange it, then rook f1 could be a mate.
Nice
So you
point.
have to be careful
If this
there.
rook is not here, then rook f1 is a mate.
So like if rook e6, the other rook to e6 instead of this.
Okay. Nihal has avoided the perpetual here, by the
And
way.
he has taken on
Yeah, if
piece.
he goes rook e6, then there was king f5. Oops, king f5 is a
King
mate.
f5 is mate. King h5.
King h5, and you had no time to do any sort of business here because of rook
But
f1
Amruta, let's
checkmate.
go back to the game because
Yes.
Nihal seems to have made a mistake with knight b7 and knight e4. What a nice move. Because it
Oh,
cuts
you
the
broke the
coordination.
connection.
Yeah, well spotted by.
Very alert.
And a very rare mistake by Nihal. But will this be enough? Because Nihal is. Whoa, he
Yeah,
loses all the pawns. Wow.
no compensation at all, and they are playing
Anish, what a
absolutely fast
comeback.
with 2 seconds each. Crazy.
No, but this is done. What? Is there some defense? No,
No.
no.
Just winning.
Nihal not giving up till the end. Huh?
No.
What a guy.
And
Yeah.
Anish has won the game
Yeah.
after many, many games, yeah?
Yeah.
A very nice find of that 94 tactic. In fact, the opening was very favorable for him. He
Well
played
played.
excellent. The queens got exchanged, and at a later point, I think Nihal did get a better position, but he kind of made some errors in time pressure.
Right. So going well for Anish now this match again, but he's still 1 point down. So needs to buck up. This time you see Nihal improved over the game. See small improvements. Like
Yeah, he went
we
knight
spoke
h5,
about
no?
we
You
spoke
were
about
talking
why
about.
here not knight h5 because then he played bishop e7 allowing h3.
Here he played knight h5, right? And now queen f5 has been played. Your knight is attacked.
g6.
You can play g6. He cannot take here, obviously. The queen gets to. So the queen from c2 shifts to
h3 castle.
India से USA shift हो गई.
No, it takes.
Queen d7. Are we already going into an endgame? Yes, possible.
I like black's position by the way.
The bishop should be slightly better than the knight, maybe. But the king is in the center. Is it going to get weak after e4 break? We have to see. Rook a d1. Right now, I would say it's better to move the king from the d file as it looks slightly scary. Vignesh Subramaniam, member for 22 months and pillar of Indian chess, says, great work, Sagar, with all the coverage over last 2 months and DreamHack. When can we expect CSL for this year? I think you should sleep for a while.
I'll take some rest.
Yes, we will expect it soon, very soon,
Maybe
guys.
March, yeah. Hopefully, we can make it happen.
Yeah, or February. Let's see. King F2 has been played right now. Let's just focus on this game. But thank you, Vignesh. So thank you so much, Vignesh. After King F2, 97. Is Black going to get F6 break or something?
No,
Maybe
95
G5 is going to
should
be.
be.
No, not now. I'm talking about G5 break at some point is another idea for Black. Anish goes B4, maybe a good time. Yes, he goes F6 break. वो तो होना ही था कभी ना कभी. E3 is going to be a weakness on the open file. What should he do now? He goes check, king f7, e6 is not possible. Remember, there's knight on g7. White may go knight f3 so that fe5. He has knight takes e5. That looks like a good move. Anish has 1 minute 44 seconds. Both have equal time. So he goes knight c5, attacking b7, and also threatening e6. Actually, e6 looks very strong. Do you want to take here? Bishop takes c5. Will Nihal take here? Or interesting idea could be a5 because ba5 would lose the knight on c5. And if you don't take, there are these ideas of activating the rook on a8. So a5 is a very, very interesting move. I would be slightly scared as white. Two moves for Nihal to think. Taking the knight or going a5. Okay, Nihal takes on c5, takes the pawn on e5 as well, and goes knight e6. We are going most probably in another rook endgame. c5 is weak, e5 is weak. It's a complex position still. Rook goes to f6. And Nihal wins the c5 pawn. He has actually a very nice pawn structure on the queen's side, which is a great thing. Also, e5 is weak. So Anish is going to land up in trouble already. King d7. But he's super alert with his calculations, and let's see if he's able to find something. Maybe rook d6 check looks like a good move. No, he takes on g8, makes it slightly easier for Nihal. Because now the knight will jump to e4. E4 break is not possible. The king will go to e6 and e5 is also weak. So king f3, knight e4 looks like a nice idea. Simple idea. He goes king e6. Yes, that's also good. But knight h6, not needed to give rook f8 check. Yeah. Now knight e4 again, threatening rook f2, rook on the 7th rank. And if rook f1, there is knight c3 check. Yeah, that's happened. King e1, rook f1, king f1 wins another pawn. Okay, actually the pawns are equal, guys. 4 versus 4. But rook pawn is dangerous. And this knight is completely on the other end of the world. Same with this knight. But there is an extra support. The king is closer to h8 square, whereas this king is not as close. Also the pawn structure, this is hanging, very important. So knight a2, what is white going to do? He goes knight g4. Anish supports the e5 pawn. Shall we just move the knight away and start with a5? Push, 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 pa. Okay, he starts with the b5 b pawn, b5 b4. Still, how much ever it is clearly better for Nihal. One wrong move and it could lead to equality. We have to wait and watch. Knight endgames are extremely complex. Oh my god, knight f2, super blunder because c5, now c4, b3. This is unstoppable storm happening there. h4, c4. As we know, the main advantage, the king is very near to the pawn, rook pawn. Go b3. b3 should be winning. It's a race. Now b3. The king defends as you see here. But with the knight and 2 pawns, it's very hard to stop these pawns. And Nihal has beaten Anish Giri even in this round with black. It's getting very, very tensed for Anish. How is he going to cope? Let's look at the next round. It's already begun. d4 started with Nihal. Oh, and it converts into something like modern. Bishop e5 check, c6, bishop d3. Completely unusual. c5, he might go c3. Nihal OP, Nihal OP. What's the score? Maybe I should also update the score. Nihal won the game, Sagar.
Yeah. Let's
Can you
also
update the score?
you can also update Amrita.
I was updating. Can I update the score?
You go here and then you can update it.
DMG good time. Good times. Sagar wins the match. Who is a verified account. Thank you.
Who?
DMG good times. सब कह रहे हैं सागर भाई सो जाओ. Sagar, I'll call you for after maybe 1 or 2 games, or for bullet section. Maybe you can get fresh until that time. Do you want to do that, or do you want to do the commentary? Maybe you'll get fresh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but you need to update the scores.
1 second. What's the score, guys? Please help me.
Yeah, it's done.
It's done. No, right now it's done. Which is the board right now? Okay. We are here. Bishop f1 has been played. Bishop h6. Okay, be careful about disco. Whenever there are 3 pieces in one file, rank or diagonal, you know disco is incoming. And as well as there is also a pin, ulta pin. So knight ऐसे ही किधर नहीं जा सकता है. Knight can't just take h3. You lose the bishop. So king h1. Avoiding this knight h3 check. And Anish is thinking. Time is in control for both the players. What will Anish play? Will Anish play g5 and secure the knight on f4? Amrita ठीक से frame में. Okay, I'll just come here. Okay, Anish goes bishop g7. Does not want to be in this kind of a pin, which is fine. There's a very interesting move. Nihal can go e5. He does go e5, blocks this path. Now the f4 knight is attacked. e5 is defended by 1, 2, 3 guys and attacked by 1, 2, 3. So that's why e5 was possible. Knight goes back to e6. And now what is Nihal going to do? What plan is he going to follow? Graham Pawar says Sagar should use a green blanket. He can close his eyes and take a nap and no one will know about green screen. Interesting. I will definitely. DMG good times. Thank you so much. Okay, by the way, he goes knight e4 and some moves have happened while I was reading the chat. Takes. He gives up the e5 pawn. Is there any disco? No. Knight f6. There is queen f6. So no. So why did Nihal decide to give the e-pawn is a big question. What was his intention? Is it only for compensation? Has he seen something? Or is it a blunder? Oh my god, I think it's a blunder. It was an important pawn. He would not just give up like that. There was something which he would have missed in calculation. Anyway, now Black's development is very good. He is a pawn up. White's bishop is yet to develop. It's clearly a better position for Anish. I don't think he will be messing up here. No chance. Knight goes to g5. You have to exchange the queens. You could go queen g5 also. Queen g5, knight g5, bishop g5. No, queen e3. He exchanges. Now this is attacked. If you take on g5, then bishop g5 and the e7 pawn is lost. Okay, maybe this was calculated that Nihal thought that he is going to recover the pawn. Anyway, it's possible. Bishop f4, this is attacked, and e7 is also attacked. Knight goes to d5, defends the e7, but white of course can take the knight on d5 and win the e7 pawn. In return, he has given double bishop to Anish. Rook on 7th rank attacks the a7 pawn here. And Anish is thinking, kicks away the knight on g5 but creates some weaknesses. The 7th rank as well as some squares. Knight e6 looks like a good move. Yes, Nihal goes knight e6, takes. Looks like slight edge for white because his bishop is well placed. This bishop for a moment is blocked. Also, there is a granite here, but the 7th rank is defended. a4, very nice idea. Nihal wants to go a5, already starts putting pressure here. The rook on a1 is well placed. It has already activated himself by playing a4. f6, g5, the bishop will go to e3 and a lot more pressure on this diagonal incoming. By the way, a very nice idea for Nihal at some point would be to play g4 and create a bind here because Anish has a dark square bishop. It is an important idea to fix the pawns on dark squares. At some point though. Rook e6, challenging the rooks to exchange. Rook takes e6, king takes e6, and now I think after AB, this rook will enter the 6th rank. This is under attack. You can play rook d. Yes, that has happened. Nihal has played g4, created the bind. Positionally, all black pawns are on dark squares, which is not a very good news. So Nihal is having clearly a better position only because of the main imbalance. But can he convert it into something? f5, nice move. Takes. Bishop d4. The rook end game. Nihal is better with the pawn up. The pawn is b pawn. Anish's rook is behind the passed pawn. Oh, very interesting. Is it winning? The king must stay on h7 and g7 when the pawn is here. If it goes to f7, it would be a blunder because of rook h8 and rook h7 tactic, as we all know that. Oh my god. No, this doesn't seem like winning. I think Anish is completely in control. Whenever the king will go to c6, there will be checks which will happen from behind. And whenever the king is somewhere else, there will be these side checks. So this is very hard. Not possible. This is a draw, guys. This is a draw. But h4, g4, now even more easy. Yeah, now give check from behind. Whenever the king is on c6, supports the pawn, you have these checks. And there is no building the bridge like in Lucena. If all of you know Lucena. What? Why is the blunder? King d6 here. Rook b1, rook e8. Oh my god. Let's look at it again later. But that was a blunder. King d6, rook e8. Check. King c7, king b8 was going. Okay, this ended in a draw. But guys, here at this point, Anish had made a blunder. Nihal had made a blunder because he could have gone rook e8, and the main point was if rook takes b7. Oh my god. After rook e7, king e7, was it going in the king pawn endgame, winning king pawn endgame? You go king g6, you have opposition, king g7, king f5, if king h6, king f6, king h7, king g5. Oh man, I can't believe it. Okay, so it could have been, I mean, this 1 point, one moment where Nihal was actually winning, very interesting because it was going in winning king pawn endgame. Got it. Let's go to the next game. No, it has not started. Maybe they have some break. So we have some time to check it out. Why was it not happening before when the king was on c6? Now when the king is on c6, check, king d5. If your king would have gone to d6 again, important is to give a check and not rook b2. Otherwise, the same idea was coming. So whenever the king is on d6, the idea is that you have to give a check and not allow him going rook e8, rook e7 check and king pawn endgame. This was the main point. So you have to keep giving checks from behind, rook d2 check until the king has to come back. Okay, let's update the score. In the meantime, the next game has not yet started, so I have a bit of time. What is the score? 5. This ended in a draw. So it should be 5.5 and 7.5. Okay, is that right? Yes. 7.5 in Nihal's favor. So Nihal is leading by 2 points, and we are going into the same segment but with some break, I believe. Right? Am I right? Or is it going into bullet? I have updated the score, guys. You can see it. Okay, maybe it will go into a bullet. Please let me know so that whenever it goes to bullet, maybe I will wake up Sagar. You know, he has not been very well. He has got cold. Generally, he has this allergic cold whenever he doesn't sleep well. But nowadays, it also is converting into continuous cold. Like earlier, he would get a lot of cold, and once he will get a good sleep, it will vanish. Sujay says, Amrita, have you watched the Best of Enemies documentary? No, really thought provoking. What is it about? Is it about history or uh, how enemies are best? I don't. Okay, let me know. I like documentaries very much. Not YouTuber says bullet में तो OP है अपना निहाल, but as Rakshit had pointed out that Anish's bullet rating is highest on chess.com, higher than Nihal. Suryansh asks, where are you and Sagar? We are back home. So yesterday we reached in the evening. Mohit says, I've liked the stream 2 times. Big fan. Thank you, Mohit. That's very nice of you. All of you do like the stream. This is getting a very interesting match. Anish and Nihal both are our favorites. So also the games are going simply amazing. The openings, the complexities, the sacrifices, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है, guys. Do watch this. It's a series of political debates. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Bullet auntie, well, actually, I want to play bullet, but the point is there are constant tournaments which are happening again and again, and it would be fun when Sagar can do some commentary because I realize that I cannot do both. It's very hard. So when there are no tournaments, I think it is the best time. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been such a long time that I don't even know how many blunders I'm going to be making now. But yeah, I'll definitely try to play some games in this weekend. और कितने मैचेस है? Maybe Bullet will be there for half an hour, so उसमें जितने भी होंगे उतने. Am I right? बताया highest rating. My highest rating in actually I don't even remember, but I know my highest live rating because that is something which I'll never forget. It was 2199.5, and if I had reached 2200, it would have been, I would have got my WM title, but I did not reach 2200. Why 0 factorial is equal to 1? Sorry, I am not understanding the, I don't know, my mind is not working, so maybe I'm missing something, or it's a complex question. DMG. Who all are playing World Rapid? Oh, many good players will be playing. Generally, Magnus loves to play that tournament, and usually, whenever a Magnus plays, there is also a not a rest day, but at night, it's usually in a football stadium. It's usually in a stadium, so they have a football ground. So they make sure that they have a football match, which Magnus also plays. Oh my god. Has the game started? Yes, the game has started. So all the but later, it's still 3 minutes wala segment going on, and we have d4 on the board. What is the name of the opening, guys? Rakshit. क्या नाम है? हाँ. Okay, Anish is white here right now, and I think we have been keeping white on one side. I don't remember, but f3, we have seen this opening before. The idea is to play e4. At this time, Nihal strikes with c5, stopping e4. But knight f5 is a very strong idea for Anish right now. He could take on c5 also, but there is a knight c5 comes with the tempo. So knight f5 is a very nice move here. You cannot play e4, that would be a blunder because takes, and let's not forget the king is on g1. So be careful. London nahi hai, that's what Rakshit says. London nahi hai, Paris nahi hai, kya hai? Knight f5. Yes, Anish plays a very strong move. Knight f5. This bishop is attacked. But no, you don't intend to take it immediately. But guys, one more thing. The way they have been playing is also keeping an eye on sacrificing whenever possible. With this knight here, bishop eyeing on h6, that is something Nihal will have to be careful about. So knight f5 has been played. What should Nihal play here? He goes rook e8, intending bishop f8 and defending these pawns here on g7. Anish continues with rook a d1. A very strong idea would have been knight b5. Oops. Intending a fork here with knight c7. It would have been a very strong move. And if rook c8, then he would lose a pawn. So knight b5 was very good. Actually, very surprising that Anish did not play that. He went rook a d1, indirectly putting more pressure on d5 whenever this will be exchanged. Nihal goes bishop f8. He is happy for the moment for saving this bishop, and right now Anish realizes that he could have gone knight b5, so he goes knight b5 right now with the same idea of knight c7. What is Nihal going to do? Is he going to go c4? Maybe, possible, but how will he stop knight c7 idea? He cannot go rook c8 because of the knight h5. In this way, he is counter-attacking the bishop on f4. So knight c7 would be a big blunder because of knight f4. Attacks the queen, and after e4 you lose the piece. Bishop d6. Anish plays bishop d6 right now. If takes, then you have takes and there will be a fork. So bishop d6 is a nice move. Maybe time for Nihal to play c4 and close the central tension, but he goes queen b6, defends the b7, c5. But wait, is dc5 not possible yet? e3 is weak, quite weak in fact. Anish goes bishop takes f8, rook takes f8, but wait, knight e7 check, and you lose the d5 pawn just like that. And there is no c4. So the knight on b5 is also secured. So actually Anish has won the pawn. Nihal has miscalculated something. He's clearly in trouble. Nihal is clearly in trouble. Everybody is saying flip the board. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Let's flip the board for now. Isn't it going to be complicated? Because all the time we are watching the game from white side and suddenly if I flip, I don't know. You guys have to tell me. Oops, sorry. So e4, a6 and a3. This knight is beautifully placed in the center. बहुत ही सही knight है. Look at this knight on h5, doing nothing at the edge of the board. In fact, very weak. He realizes it. Nihal brings back his knight, challenges this knight, but this knight is not just on a very nice square, which is called as an outpost, but Anish is also having an extra pawn there. In general, a very tough position. Anish is also having more time. I don't think Nihal is going to be able to find any tricks in this game. If he will, then oh my god, this guy is simply going to be shocking. Rook fd2. They are doubling on the d file so that no discos yet, no pins yet. Both the kings in the corner. Wait, is there any disco? No, a5. What do? Do you want to triple? Do you want to create a battery there? Anish goes king h2, still trying to think of plans and ideas. Maybe f4, f5, f6 looks like a good idea there. Very strong idea, but queen d6 check. He goes g3, queen e5. That's the next thing. f4 is incoming for sure. Oh, finally Nihal is tired of that knight. Such a powerful knight there. He takes the pawn by. He has only 4 seconds with him. Nihal is an exchange down. And this knight is also not on a very good square. So it's lost. Completely lost for Nihal with 1 second in hand. As we predicted, there was no chance. b6, f5, f6, and it's going to be over. Look at this storm. Simply crushing. Takes, rook d2. Rook d7 is not there yet. But queen g3, rook d8, knight g4. Now give a check. It's a finish. Or even queen g3 should be a finish. Ah, he's still fighting. Nihal is such a fighter, man. Anish finally exchanges the queens. Oh my god, it's a long game. Quite unnecessary because he was just winning there. The only blunder which can happen is a fork if knight gets to d4 or something. Okay, is it going to get into rook versus knight? No, this pawn will stay. The king will take the... It will go into king pawn endgame. Rook d7, king d7, and this king will come to g6. So that's how it's going to end, guys. Lost. So Nihal is lost This was quite a clean finish for Anish, actually. There was no chance to Nihal. I think the opening did not go well for Nihal. The next game has already begun. D4, NF6, Knight f3, and there is Jobawa London system we are having on the board. C6, Knight C3. Nihal is thinking Bishop G4 looks like a good idea. Maybe even after taking E5, these ideas would also be there. H6, Bishop H4, he could go Knight C7 here, and knight can maneuver something like here, knight E8, knight D6, going to E4. Nihal goes G5. What is the idea? Bishop G3. Well, by the way, there were interesting ideas like Bishop A6, taking here and then giving a disco. That would have been interesting. Anish goes Bishop G3. Nihal is thinking. Ajahn, sorry, Nihal is white. Nihal is white. I think I missed it. Very sorry. In the meantime, let me just update the score because Anish is now on 6.5. So this game is very crucial. Can he equalize the score in this game? Bishop d3, and exchanges happened. This pawn captured towards the center. He decided to capture with the pawn instead of a queen, and for sure e4 in the future is going to be a strong idea. Also, whenever black gets c5 after exchanges, the other pawn comes to d4. That is a, yeah, c5 has happened. When is Nihal planning to castle? Is this the time? What happens if he castles? If he castles, then knight g3, hg3, cd4, knight d4, bishop d4, and these exchanges will happen, which are in black's favor because of the weaknesses there. So he goes c5, bishop e5 was played by Nihal, f6, bishop goes back, takes, and f5. Okay, they are going completely crazy. The knight on e5 is well placed. The center as of now is closed, so the king is okay to be in the center. But not for a long time. Already the position is favoring Anish because of the doubled pawns here. And also right now queen b6 is attacking d4 and b2 both. Nihal plays knight e2, gives the b2 pawn, says I am gonna get compensation if you take here. Will Anish take the pawn? No. Anish says, no, I don't want that poison pawn. I'm going knight b8, starting with another journey in my life, changing my career path. Well, what is Nihal going to do? I have updated the score, guys. He goes queen d2 for a long time. We have 20 moves and the king is still in the center. You cannot play knight c6 because there is a fork, knight d7. So he goes rook c8, taking control of this nice open file here, and now threatening knight c6. So rook c8 is a nice move. What happens if white will castle? Why is Nihal not castling? It's a question. He still doesn't want to commit to short castle. Pratichi Muzumdar says Nihal for no castling chess. Yeah. Queen goes to e3. Maybe he wants to go f4 and g4, and maybe he likes his rook on h1. I think what Nihal is eyeing at is the weak king on g8. No, he castles, finally castles, gives up the b2 pawn, tries to get compensation, and he is ahead in development like anything. The b8 knight which went to b8 again got confused in his career path. He's still stuck on b8. Kya karu? That's the question. Queen goes to a6, now attacking the a3 pawn, and Nihal goes rook f e1. Can you see that this rook, there is a knight here, there is this knight, but this rook is going to be helpful in putting pressure on this e6 pawn. Absolutely. Computer doesn't like this move at all for some reason. Maybe right now knight c6 is the time to develop finally the knight which gets the opportunity. There is no direct threat by white, but no, Anish goes rook c7. Also a nice move because now knight c6 is intended. What he would be worried maybe after knight c6, knight g6, giving a check. Not sure. Rook c7 is also a good move anyway. Rook e1, actually, now that we look back in hindsight, it doesn't seem like it was a good idea. Could have played rook c1, challenging the rook on c5. What else Nihal has? How can he create some counterplay? Rook b3, says Sarfaraj. Oh, he goes knight g6, king f7. Anish is still not ready to develop the knight to c6. Are they going to give perpetual? But Anish is better. Oh, look at the time. Nihal is playing only in 5 seconds and they are almost in the middle game. So, finally, the knight develops. f4, g4. Any sack we can look at? Not really. Rook c1, there was a pin there. He goes queen b7. But what about rook c3? That's happening. Rook c3, rook c8. Oh, knight g4. He gives a sack in 9 seconds, tries to create some counterplay. It's not a good sack, but the king is weak and there is time pressure. But the sack is a bad sack right now. Oh, look at this. Suddenly things have twisted. Nihal is winning. Nihal has won. Nihal has won. This is a one position, but where did it all go wrong? Knight g4, fg4, queen e6 was played, and here knight d4 by Anish. Rook c7, oh my god. Knight e6, rook b7. That's what he missed. Because rook c1 was protected. He maybe have forgotten that c1 was protected. So यहाँ पे basically when he played knight d4, rook c7, it was important to play rook c7. Now the queen is attacked, and if right now you play rook c7, then queen c7. So Anish would be a piece up in this case. This queen is attacked. Now if you play knight d4, there is bishop d4 and Anish would have stayed piece up. Instead, he played knight e6, rook b7, and after takes, he just lost this rook, yeah, basically. Oh my god, Nihal has won. I am going to update the score right now very quickly. The next game has already reached 17th move. Anish is white and the position is very much in the opening. Slight initiative for white. Nihal goes to 6.5 versus 8.5. Still maintaining the 2-point lead. Yeah, it's like suddenly towards the end that one move and it all changes and we are like, where? What happened exactly? Where was the blunder? Bishop e1. Well, let's look at this position. We have, I think, seen this opening a few times before. The knight on a5 is nicely placed, in fact. Bishop d5, this knight is going to go to c4. We believe there is maybe rook c3, rook c1, doubling of rooks. This bishop, and if you just observe the pieces right now, the bishop eyes the a3 pawn, so it's not easy for the rook on a1 to move. Black is starting with advancing the king side pawns, and his king is definitely better placed. Look at this, already putting pressure. king side advanced. He is going to create some weaknesses on the king side. Very beautifully placed and active bishops here. So Nihal's pieces are good. Position is complex after rook c2. Yes, we will definitely call Sagar in what to say about 8 to 9. Pratichi says about 8 to 9 more minutes for this segment left. After this, it will enter bullet segment. Bishop e4, the rook is attacked. Where do you go? Rook c3, natural idea. You would love to play rook c1 now. a3 is also defended. Do you want to go back and attack the knight on a5? Say that is possible. What else? Do you want to think of moving this knight to a better place? But where? And then what is it going to do? Not really. I think the good idea right now would be to move this bishop from the c5 so that you avoid any sort of pins here. Yes, he goes bishop e6, attacks the knight on a5. Rook exchanges have happened, and then the knight stays here because it was already defended. Bishop b4 check, but that's good because Nihal is happy to bring his king forward, supporting his kingside pawns. Knight c4 attacks this bishop. You don't want to give away the bishop. Double bishops are very nice. You would love to maybe bishop c5. Yes, challenging this bishop. If bishop c3 check, you could go back. He goes rook d1, attacks the knight on d7. You have an option of first taking the b4 bishop. You can also play bishop d5 and block and defend in this manner. You may not want to move the knight to e5 because after takes there is no rook d7, rook c1 check, guys. There is a back rank problem, so be careful there. Bishop d5, that's how he defends the d7 knight. Very interesting. White has to think of moving the knight, but the question is where. He goes knight a5, but isn't rook c2 strong? He goes rook b8, attacks the b4 pawn. This is also nice. Maybe rook d4 or rook b1. That's the only way to defend a pawn. a6 is also hanging. Can you take the pawn on a6 here? But then rook b4, and these pieces are not very nicely placed. So this seems like a good possibility for black. So he won't do that. He played rook b1 and rook b6. Now defends the e6 pawn. Time to attack. Knight c4. Anish goes f3. By the way, they both have 30 seconds around each, so time is equal. This knight has finally started with its journey. Knight goes to e5. This position is slowly getting better and better for Nihal. He can play h5, h4. These pawns you can see which are fixed on the light square is a good news because you have a light square bishop. So they are definitely a weakness, and that's happening already. h5, h4, a very nice plan by Nihal. For Anish, it is not easy to find good moves which can improve his piece position. So he is majorly there to react to Nihal's ideas. Hg, fg, king goes to g5. He will recover the pawn on g4 with the active king. As we know, king is a piece in the endgame. So black's king is way stronger. Oh, rook b4. Wow, what a nice observation. As soon as the bishop left this diagonal, rook b4, and Nihal has got an outside passer, which is such a key here. King e3. He forces this exchange, and this bishop endgame is winning for Nihal. Oh my god, Nihal is taking another point in his cap, which will become a 3-point lead. Wow, h3, such a nice move. And on time, he is going to be stopping the queen. Nihal has won this game. Very nice game, actually. Very beautifully played. Slowly, the way he pushed his kingside pawns, it was such a storm, and fixed little weaknesses there. Very well played. Yeah, very well played. And in the very end, if I must show you this, it was a nice finish. h3 takes king f3, but it was on time. Nihal OP, guys. Nihal OP. Anish is absolutely in his best form of calculation, yet Nihal is able to beat him. That is simply amazing. And the next game has started. We have seen this opening again and again and again. Nihal is white. Well, I have to update the score, by the way. It is 6.5 versus not 8.5. Now it's 9.5. Okay, I hope you guys are enjoying. We are now, I think this might be the last or second last penultimate game in 3 minute section. After that, we are going to reach the bullet. Knight e5 has been played. Oh my god. Nihal has given not a sacrifice, he's getting back the piece on h5, so it was a disco. By the way, if you remember, I think here we were discussing for g5, bishop a6, ba6 in the last game, and knight e5 ideas with a disco there. If you play gh4, that would be very bad for black. Look, just looks very bad after queen h5. And if you play first, let's say bishop e5, still queen h5, and even this position is very much preferable for white. So this bishop a6 was a nice intermezzo there. He goes knight e5, g takes h4, bishop takes h5, and Anish plays bishop f5. It's interesting to see that he is okay with this position where these pawns are doubled, and in return he gets double bishop, and Anish thinks that this is playable for black, and or in fact even slightly better. So now the knight goes to c7. The question is, where is the knight going to go, because there's no e6, d5, these squares are all occupied. Either it can be knight b5, knight d6, knight e4, or knight e8, knight f6. Let's see. f4. Nihal goes bishop d3, wants to exchange the bishop, light square bishop, and then create some weaknesses with f5 and all. Anish plays knight d6, eyeing for knight f5, knight e4, all those ideas. What about this pawn h4? It's still not a weakness. In fact, it's pretty strong there. Queen goes to h5. Ashila Samrila, do you think that Anish is out of form, or is Nihal constantly outplaying Anish? I definitely don't think Anish is out of form. For sure, no. But Anish, in the beginning, his form was slightly different. It was more alert. It was, more into it. By the way, 1 second, knight g4 is a big blunder by Nihal. Bishop g6 and his queen is getting trapped. What? Has he missed it? Shocking. Oh my god. He has missed the queen trap. Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. And Anish is he also going to miss it? Why is he taking so long? Or is he in disbelief that Nihal has missed it? What? Just this one more trap. No, 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 no. Oh my god, Anish plays it, but look at it. He takes such a long time because he was in disbelief. He's down to 20 seconds. I cannot imagine. Nihal would be shocked. Okay, this is gone, guys. This is just simply gone. Hmm. No, this is not a sacrifice at all. This is a simple miss which happened. And when you play fast, obviously such mistakes are going to happen. Very interesting. Is Nihal going to manage to put any pressure? Oh, by the way, after bishop g6, right now Nihal is a piece down. But Anish is in complete control. Absolute control. He's a full bishop up. Yeah, so Anish was definitely, coming back to your question, Anish was definitely much more in form in the beginning. Then to lose number of games, clearly winning games, that could create some impact. Also, the energy levels will be different. I think in general, Anish is not at all out of form. It's a very nice match going on here, what we have. Okay, look at Anish. Yeah, absolutely playing very smoothly, giving no opportunity. This time he knows that भाई इतना विनिंग है, अभी तो नहीं जाने देना है. मतलब ये जाने दिया तो क्या ही. If you let this go, then it would be horrible, yeah, for him. So he would not do that. धीरे धीरे करके. King at 6. Taking care in future. Queen h5 is not going to happen. No, he decides to start the journey with, maybe he'll take the king to the center. What's his idea? Break? Maybe a5. a5 is the idea. Okay, still no break is happening. Don't tell me. Ah, there is a break. Eventually, there is a break with b6. Until that time, I think he can bring. Yeah, he'll keep his king on the e file. Then get his rooks to b8. There's a lot of. It's such a closed position. You can see the center. It's all closed. A lot of. Oh, bishop b4. Nice tactic there. Because if you play rook b4 here, then guys, can you find a move? Can you find a beautiful move? Oh, that's actually happened in the game. So let's just look at it. Takes rook h3. You cannot take here because it's a mate in one. So rook h3 was happening. And oh, what? Oh my god. Queen h5 and Anish blunders there. He goes rook h1 check. King h1, queen f2, queen h8 check. Oh my goodness. This has gone into a queen endgame. He has lost a piece. But he's still winning. But unnecessary complication it landed into. It was important for him to not go rook h1 here. After queen h5, it was important that he gave this check. King f1 and goes rook e3. Because there is a mate in 1. So you don't have time to take this. Okay. Anyway, going back to the game, it has ended in a draw. Oh my god, it is unbelievable. So crazy that Nihal blunders and forgets about the queen trap, and Anish is like dead winning, like so dead winning, and it ends in such a blunder. that he has to give Popichil finally. Guys, what do you have to say about it? क्या कहना क्या चाह रहे हो about this? Was it the last game, by the way? Has the segment ended? Oh my god. DMG says, as Sagar said in the story of Horse and a Man, Nihal OP. Madness. Rajan Pratiji says madness. Abhinav says Nihal OP. Rajan says can't stop laughing. Ashil says Anish would have been damn disappointed. Tense battle says Kamba. Oh हो ये तो बहुत ही क्रेजी हो गया है ना मतलब I cannot believe what has just happened. इतना winning and you miss it means right now he is not in the form at least. But as we know, form is temporary, class is permanent. So 9.5 tha. Now it is Nihal is on 10 after this draw and Anish is on 7. Nihal blunder. Segment ends with 10-7, says Pratiji in Nihal's favor. Kartikeya says, hi Amruta, supporting from Tanzania. Very nice. Okay, so basically this one has ended. Now we will be starting the bullet section in how much time? Do you have any idea? And for bullet section, we will call Sagar Shah. Should I go and call him? If you can help me let me know in how much time the bullet section is about to begin. How many minutes? Of course, it's a very few minutes as far as I know, but I don't exactly know. Okay, I will 3 minutes mein hai na? 3 minutes. Thank you so much. Let me just ask him, yeah? Okay, guys, let's just get ready for the bullet segment until Sagar is gonna come. सागर भाई चैट देख रहे हैं नहीं सागर भाई सो रहे हैं is Sagar unwell or was he tired just join yeah he's slightly unwell how many games remaining now in half an hour as many games in bullet yeah as they can play so if suppose let's say 1 minute plus 1 second is the game every 2 minutes they'll have one game two yeah suppose every 2 minutes more than 10 games or what 65 seconds left, says Dhruva. Nice update. Let's Let's get ready. Let me eat some pomegranate. This blunder was shocking. For all those who had missed, here Nihal made a mistake. He played knight g4, he missed bishop g6, and he had to give up a piece. In spite of that, Anish was clearly winning, but somehow game has not yet started. Both blunders to draw fair results is Sarfaraj. Game has not started, right? Bullet will be interesting to watch as Nihal very OP under time pressure says BMG. Ah, yes. Now the game has started now. D4, D5, C4, D takes C4, knight F3, knight F6. All fast moves are happening. Nihal 10 seconds more. B3. Both lovely bishops here. He goes back, bishop E2. Knight sits on E5. There's a weak square there. But takes. Mostly queen exchange would have happened. But no, Anish does not. Anish is white. In fact, Anish is white. Very sorry. For this bullet section, let's have white on one side. Yeah. Just keeps it easier. Queen C7. Right now, Anish is black. Anish is white. Nihal is black. Queen C7 we have on the board. Attacking the knight on E5. He plays knight takes D7. Knight takes D7 seems logical. But DC5 and bishop G7 could be some slight problems there. He goes queen takes D7. Bishop B7 has been played by Anish. And now D takes C5. The king is still in the center, but next move it's ready to castle. Oh, bishop F6, G6. Abhi kya? What about the king? Is it going to stay in the center? And the major imbalance is knight versus bishop. But is this king going to be weak or not is going to be the main question. Nihal's king, will it be weak or not? The position is absolutely unclear. Nihal is ready to double the rooks on d file. Bishop is usually stronger. The knight is ready to come to d4, but Nihal has a strong control on not letting the knight coming to the center. Maybe I have a feeling that Nihal is going to get slight edge here. He goes queen d3, queens are exchanged. The bishop is blocking the rook's entry, whereas even if the rook has the d file, there is no real entry anyway. Now, oh, knight d3 and the c5 bishop is going to be under a question. Maybe it will go into a rook endgame. Takes. And computer loves knight versus bishop may this knight more because the king is a piece in the endgame and the king maybe is coming and attacking the b6 pawn. Knight b2, knight c4. Is Nihal losing? Oh, this king is faster. How can you stop knight b2, knight c4? He is losing. Simply losing the b6 pawn. If he loses b6, then a5 is also lost. It's a lost. Anish wins the first game. Well striked actually by Anish. next game is going to begin. Until that time, let me just simply update the score. 8 and 10. Now the difference is of 2 points. Yeah, Nihal is wide in this game, and okay, just very quickly going through some opening moves. It's once again the Jobawa London system which has been played. And you see Anish's pawns on dark squares, but look at him, he's just completely going crazy with his kingside pawns. Yeah, f5, g5, bishop on e5, the king is in the center. I see somewhere some f4 and some sacrifice possibilities for Nihal, for Anish. Nihal goes long castle. This time bishop went to e8 and g6, but the queen is not trapped like last time. Whose king is weaker? Who can attack better is a question. Anish has started a5, a4, a3 with the bishop on this diagonal eyeing here. It would be very difficult for Nihal. Actually, oh my god, these triple pawns. And yet, the king on g8 is super safe. Have you seen something like this? Maximum you have is this check. The king goes to f7, threatening rook h8 and queen trap because the queen has nowhere to go. It's a very, very funny design on the board. We must say that. Queen g3, queen g4 is the threat, but he defends with queen d7, f3. Maybe he can go c5. Anish could go c5. They have now 30 seconds for Anish. He goes a4. As we discussed, a3 is very strong. Right now, c5, b5 would be very strong. He goes b5. Bishop d4. If ed4, then there is rook f4 incoming. The pawns are weak. Nihal's pawns are weak. So he took rook d4, but then came knight c5 and knight e4. You are not going to allow e4. Material is equal, but c3. Why is this? This is just very passive for Nihal right now. Can he hold? As we have seen. But 5 seconds with him. Is this position possible to hold? e4. Rook e5. If he d5, oh, king d4, blunder. Oh my god, there's going to be a c5 mate. Oh my god, it's a mate in one, rook d5, and Nihal has been checkmated. How did he allow his king to go to d4? That was very, very big blunder after d4. You cannot take on e4. I mean, he took on e4, but there is rook d5 mate. This is what he missed. And if he would not, oh my god, this is shocking. Anyway, one more point in Anish's favor. So that has been a very good news for Anish. 9 versus 10. This time Anish is white and we have this position. All the minor pieces are on the board. The center control is with Anish. It converted into the modern opening here, very quickly taking through the moves. Strong outpost there. Bishop c6. The rooks are going to get exchanged on the b file. Space advantage is with Anish. There is this pawn here which is slightly weak. Bishop takes d5. Wait, what? What's happening? E takes d5. Knight takes d5. Okay. So यहाँ पे takes d5. Bishop d5, d5, knight d5, bishop g5. What? Nihal has given a piece sack. Oh, for pawns, for 3 pawns. he has entered into this complicated variation, which is a very interesting decision. May not be the best idea, but very, very intimidating. The central pawns, if they start rolling, who knows? Also, the a5 pawn is weak. Maybe he'll get 4 pawns. Not going to be easy. What an idea by Nihal. Can Anish defend it with this extra piece? What is stronger, the 4 pawns versus the extra piece? Amazing imbalance we are seeing. What a material imbalance there. a4. Pawn is just rolling. Knight g4. Anish is trying to take care to attack the weaknesses here on the king side. But practically, what is your plan in managing this pawn storm? Queen f3. Don't forget the rook is attacked. It's bullet chess. Queen c6. He retains the queen, very important, so that the ideas of queen e5, queen takes e7 are there. Queen d6, are they going to repeat? Queen f4, queen d6, maybe not. Oh, maybe. No, Nihal says no. He goes a3. Nihal is never repeating, which is a great thing. Anish goes g3 here. In fact, he had a very strong idea, rook a3, because after rook a3 there was a mate, queen b8. Oh my god. Nihal has missed it. He's losing now because the queen entered, creating a lot of threats for the black king. Oh, too much is happening and it's almost mated. Anish has won the third game, hat trick. What a comeback in bullet. Just to show you the final moves here, a3 was played, rook a3 was possible because after rook a3 there was queen b8, which would have been a checkmate. So queen d8, now queen e5 was played, mate, f6, queen e6 check was played, and queen f7. Again, it was all about the dark square, which went wrong for Nihal. He defended this here, but this was hanging. It still didn't matter. Anish attacked the queen because everything was played for this g7 square. Sab kuch, bas, that g7 square. And it was over, guys. Oh my god, what a game. Amazing game by Anish. And also Nihal's sacrifice was actually very brilliant practically, but Anish's attack proved stronger. Let me update the score. It's equal. It's 10 all. Can't believe it. What a comeback. It was 7-10, and first 3 games of Bullet, Anish has made a crazy comeback. Really, once again in his element, super element in fact. G4. What I'm really loving about the games is that the players are not at all worried about the weak king, yeah, in any time format. It's not just in Bullet. Bindas, the pawn storms today, the way we are seeing them, G4, H4, F4, चलते ही जा रहा है. मतलब it is amazing to see this kind of play. So exciting and thrilling. Rook H8, G5 should be a good idea right now. For Nihal, will Nihal play that? 30 seconds each. Nihal goes knight e2, knight d4, and looks a little scary for the king. But Anish gets the rook on the 7th rank. He's chopping these pawns there. If Nihal doesn't get anything out of this attack, then Nihal is going to be materially down. Will he get something out of it? Can he create some interesting ideas? Very hard because the knight on d5 is such a strong defender. It defends f3, it stops rook f3, rook d2, a beautiful move, wanting to exchange the rook. Nice position for Anish. Seems very hard that Nihal can trick Anish in this. These two are absolute pillars here of the game. Rook c7 आया तो भी फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है, कुछ नहीं. Okay, now queen h1 is a mate threat. It's lost. Rook c1, queen b4. Queen c4 खेलो. Materially, Anish is 2 pawns up here and clearly a better position, more time. A2, but it's unstoppable. This is also going to be in Anish's cap, this game. That means Anish is winning 4 games in a row. To beat Nihal 4 games, you have to be in a super dangerous form, guys. It's got 2 points. Of course, it's going to be slightly long endgame. Maybe Nihal is going to manage to trick Anish. Maybe. Who knows? Because this pawn, A pawn should have won moments ago. So, Sarfaraz is still bet on Nihal. Okay, yes, that's possible. He could be tricky because all the pawns are on one side. So, if he's able to manage giving the piece sacrifice for 2 pawns, it will end in a draw. Can he do that? Is it going to be a fortress? Unlikely, very unlikely, as far as I can say. Knight c6, he takes here, but this pawn is stopped, and this pawn now has a great journey ahead. And Anish wins 4th game in a row. Next game begins d4 and f6, c4, e6. Until that time, I'm gonna update the score. Anish now leads the match with 1 point. So 11-10 is the score. Never ever thought that in Bullet, the first 4 games, Anish would be beating Nihal. It's crazy what this guy is doing. Okay, bishop g4. The central pawns here, if one break c5 at some point, and the structure will be broken. But as of now, the f6 square is weak. If this knight manages to get like this, it can get dangerous. Not so easy. f7 is attacked. Bishop f7 is a threat. Knight goes to e6. There's a strong defense out there, but
I think we are back.
okay.
Hmm. Oh, what a match.
Anish beat first 4 games in Bullet.
Really?
Yeah, he was 7-10 and then he beat 4 games.
Rook h3 is a
Back to
draw.
back.
Can Nihal find it? Yes, finds it. Takes. Take here, check, check, draw.
Bullet mein draw is not so easy.
Yeah, they drew. Amrita, if you can update the score, I'll be back.
It's okay, then if you can sleep. Yes, I'll update the score. 11.5. 10.5. OBS crashed, guys. Very sorry. So that's why had to wake up Sagar. What happened? I don't know. It was completely new. By the way, some things are happening here. The queens have got exchanged. Okay, G4. I think in every game we are going to see G4 and H4. In this match we have to check the statistics, but G4 तो आ ही रहा है. B4, B5. by Nihal. I like Nihal's position actually quite a lot. His rook b1, rook c1, there's pressure down on c6 and b7 here. But c5 is important right now for Anish. He plays c5, a very good move, finds it. 11 minutes are left, so maybe we can see around 4 games, maybe around.
Four more games, Amrita, and 1 point lead for Anish Giri. The match could not have been closer than this.
Exactly. Bullet Anish is playing crazy chess, Sagar. I mean, it was so hard.
I think he's worked a lot on it, and now the knight coming to e5, looking at knight c4 check here, and he plays it. Bishop takes c4, pawn takes. Black has the bishop pair, and now the pawn comes to c3. The king blocks it, but Amruta one check from this bishop somehow, and Nihal will be in trouble. Now he attacks the pawn, rook defends it, threatening a5 perhaps. No, actually takes. And can we take here? No, if you took, he would have taken on c3, so he goes bishop d5, attacking this. It seems
Opposite
like
colored.
black is out of danger here. Bishop takes f3, okay, you
Now
take
rook
here, now
c3.
rook a4. Nihal has
Check.
to create
Rook
play.
c8 and
No,
rook
but
c7.
Amrita, this is hanging.
Huh.
Check,
Check.
king here, rook takes h2, and f6 is hanging. So this rook endgame should be relatively equal but can get very tricky. Mainly because the king is cut off and now Nihal can start getting his king in and winning here. So a6 was played, he pushed the pawn, rook here, king c4, rook b2, d5. Oh, look at this. Amruta, the d pawn is coming ahead and king c5. d6 is a big threat.
The king is cut off. That is such an irritating thing for black.
Huge. And now king e6, d6. White is winning. Nihal Sarin is better. And check here. d7. Should we
It's
push?
over.
But
a3.
how? Check. King d6.
Yeah, Lucena will come. King c7, king b8.
Yeah, he
Maybe
first
lose.
takes here. And now check here. King comes up. Check. King d7. Oh, a mistake. And the
Blunder.
game is drawn. The
What should he have
winning move
played?
here was king
46.
e8 and making a queen here. But he goes behind and somehow manages
But even
to,
Anish makes a mistake.
yeah, he manages to hold this and now win for Nihal Sarin. A big victory, Amruta, equalizing the score.
Unbelievable match. Match के लिए तो बढ़िया मजा आ रहा है. But we should look at that point. Okay, we have gone to the next game. That's fine. It's modern. It's converted into modern now. Bishop g4, queen d2. As we have seen, every game g4. कुछ तो आ ही रहा है. Either bishop to f3, gf3 has happened. Something else.
He's taken
Long
here.
castle is going
And
to
now,
happen.
Amruta, if you take with the knight, there is a big threat of a fork here. And he takes it.
Bishop e2.
Will someone miss it? No, I don't think Anish.
You have no idea what Nihal missed in the last game of 3 minutes. He missed a queen trap. Simple.
Okay, h4, knight h5, then f4. No, this is looking really scary for Nihal. I think he's already, after bishop h6 coming up and the h file opening up, this position looks really difficult. Hg,
Yeah.
what? Bishop h6?
It's more like that dragon now.
Yeah, this is over. Bishop h8, bishop f8, this idea, Amruta.
Oh, right now itself bishop f8 or maybe
No, but
not
bishop
yet.
f8, rook f8, queen.
By the way, you can even take on
Oh, he
b5.
played bg5. And now Amruta, knight d5 can also come in. f4. Anish playing like amazing chess. Where do you move your knight? Knight
Knight
c4?
c4.
Then just bishop c4.
Such a better version of dragon for white.
b4. One second. fe, b takes.
Queen c3 or
Oh, he goes knight d5. He's just like,
Hmm.
let's not calculate.
Doesn't want any complications because it's just simply better.
Knight to d7 and bishop f3. Can Nihal hold this position? So takes here, bishop takes, rook h3. Wow.
He's going slow.
No, he's just mating like this. Ticks on g5, fg. What is his threat? Threatening here. Rook.
Yeah, you don't really care.
Oh, he's trying to escape via. Wow, Anish's move, bishop e2, so calm, Amruta, with the idea of f4.
Ah. It's like calmness and chaos.
Yeah, rook h7. And now maybe take. The queen can come here.
No, but there is knight on e5. Okay, he goes f4.
Pushes.
Bishop c4. Just attack the f7.
Oh, nice move. Nice move, Amruta.
Yeah,
He defends it. He defends it.
f5 or e5.
Oh, he goes, and now Nihal better. A4. Look at this. Nihal traps the bishop. He had to sacrifice it, but this time it was kind of forced. Now king e8. Nihal blunders. Blunders queen g2, queen g4. He had to play king e8 and he was better. But instead goes here, stopping queen g1 mate also. And it's over. Rook f5. He has to give up a rook now.
Queen g2 was a move.
Beautiful
you
move.
You can miss it, yeah? Amazing.
Yeah, and now this is g-pawn is queening. So lost. Anish takes the lead once again. Is time up?
My goodness. No, not yet. Not yet. How much time more, guys?
Chat is... Instead of you telling the chat is telling you.
No, chat is very...
Hey, Amruta, why are you sitting outside? Come in.
अरे मैं घर पे ही तो हूँ. By the way, here again the central break has happened and f5. As I said, Sagar, in these games, what I've loved is the pawn storms and the kingside pawns are just being pushed. Aise waise, it's amazing games we are seeing here.
Yeah.
Rook e1, f4.
Okay. This is what
F4 by
we've seen
Anish.
already, no? Once?
Yeah.
Or many times?
Yeah. Knight g5 aake, there are these, yes, exactly. Threats on h3.
I think they have had a lot of discussion in this opening. Now, one way to play Amruta is to play takes, king takes, and queen b3. Oh, he sacks.
Sack aa gaya.
He sacks on h3. Queen b3. Nihal is like, I don't care. But if he takes here, Amruta, black is in driver's seat. Queen d7, queen g4.
Bishop g2, knight g5 मारा तो queen g5, queen d5 check. नहीं, but कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ेगा.
No, like
You're
take
lost.
here.
No, knight g5 is lost.
King takes, then bishop e5 or just knight f3 and it's a big trouble. There are all sorts of threats here. Queen g5
But in
coming in.
general only it looks like a big trouble after f4. Why would Nihal get into such an opening?
Yeah, he's played it like many times. Rook c1.
Okay, his understanding will be very different about it. Yeah, for sure.
I think Nihal did not care about the lost pawn. He's like, let's play. Bishop e4 coming up. Amruta, bishop e4 and queen e6 hanging.
Bishop e4, d4?
Oh, he misses it. Bishop e4, d4, and now a very important move, knight d6, threatening here.
Rook e7.
And here, rook e7, I take, you take, and
Knight
I
g5.
play knight h4 or something like
Knight g5, it's a pin, na?
maybe knight h4 coming
Okay.
here. It was a winning position for Nihal. Very tough to see it. Takes. Take here. Oh, knight e5. Queen d5.
He got it. He lost the d5
Can he
pawn.
find knight g6 and queen e6? Oh, he finds it.
Oh.
Finds it. Knight
Isn't it
g6. This is hanging. Now rook e6 is hanging. No, he takes with the queen. He could have taken with the rook, Amruta, because if he had taken the queen, check. But this is now equal. And the more time he's losing, the more in trouble. 3 or 4 more.
Oh, yeah, Nihal needs to win this. Actually, Nihal needs to win this. But after a5
No,
is
this-
not a good idea. Somehow it favors white. Nihal.
No, but this entire endgame was better, Amruta. He should have gone king h6, keeping the 2 rooks on the board.
Yeah,
He
Anish
exchanged
kind
it.
of Made it complicated.
And now 2 pawns up.
Oh, this can be winning
No,
for
this
Nihal.
is clear. This is clear. This is winning.
But G4, F3 or
Oh,
G4,
this is a threat. Also
G3
F3 somewhere.
slightly dangerous,
But
but he's
nice
not
move.
getting G4. Sagar.
Nice move. Nice move. And now A5, rook E1. He stops. King H3. Oh, what? No draw.
No, Nihal is
B4.
nowhere accepting a draw unless it is a must.
Oh, somehow he
Oh,
seems
he
to have
can't go
swindled
king
him.
G4.
Man, Anish
Anish is
Giri
tricky. Anish
is
is
threatening
very
check
alert.
and somehow mate from the other end. G3.
G3, king F1, rook F2 check, king G1. Yeah, it's ending in a draw.
No, he's brought his
That
king
too
up.
with time
No,
also.
now he can
Yes.
take here. Why did he take? King F4, King F4, King F4, King F4 with the idea of rook G, rook F5, rook G5. Rook G6 wins. Wins.
रुक H8 mate हो रहा है.
Oh, King H3 somehow.
बहुत crazy है.
Now these pawns are
I
too
think
strong.
A6. Yeah.
Rook G2 and finally Nihal gets the win.
What?
Nihal gets the win.
How?
How? What? F pawn is queening.
हाँ, that way ना.
Yeah, Nihal gets the win. Scores are leveled. Amruta.
What is? Are they going to go into tie break or what?
Yes,
Can you
there
just
is a
click
tie
the
break.
next game and then you can change the score?
There is no next game. That's why.
Acha, this was the last game.
I don't know. No, there must be one more game. I'm sure, but they have taken a break or what?
Oh my god, this is so crazy, na? Towards
Time up. What?
Time up and equal score. अब क्या होगा? मिथुन बोल रहा है I am dead. Why are you dead? They should be dead. बार डांस.
Oh, tie break. Tie break. Tie break.
टाई ब्रेक कैसे रहता है?
I think they will play maybe 2 more bullet games. And then if it is 1-1, they'll go to some Armageddon, I think. What? Look, but Amruta, this was insane finish. Firstly, somehow Anish managed to hold. If he had drawn, it was done.
हाँ.
But Nihal managed.
He is so tricky.
And here, this was the moment. He could have taken on G2. Now he has 2 pawns. He would have easily drawn. Let's say take A6. You are trying to queen here. F3. And I am also queening here.
You're very surprising
So if
that
you
he
go
did not take
A7,
G2.
I don't go F2 because of King E2, but I go Rook A2, stopping your pawn and threatening F2. And all of this was possible. Instead, he goes Rook A3, King E4, F3 takes, G3, and now Rook, he had to go King F4 with the idea of G2 and intermediate check. Now notice you can't go Rook G5 because of Rook F3, and it's black who, no, once again, not Rook F3. You can play Rook B3, and this is hanging with a draw. But you go check first. If he goes here, you go here and take this. If he goes here, you anyway come here. So that way it was winning for Nihal, but he goes here. Now King F7 was important, but he goes here, check, gets this move, very important move, because G2, you have this
G2.
You have this move stopping the pawn, and now threatening a mate. King F6 was a mistake because of King H3, F5, and then Rook A4 attacking here, threatening to block, and somehow he could have drawn this way, but he went King Rook F2, F5, and now he wasted time enough for Nihal to win this pawn and F pawn queens. Wow, best of 4. Best of 4 is the Armageddon. Amruta, game has started. Oh, why is Nihal playing this line? This is a horrible line to play. What is wrong with Nihal Sarin with this? Why is he going into this? Because he goes, Amruta, look.
He It's so
This
pleasant
no,
for
but this
white.
time he took with the pawn, not with the knight like last
In
time.
any case, it is so pleasant for white.
No, but at least he won't get mated. I think.
Not now, but in general, this is so pleasant for white.
Yes, Amruta, I understand. Okay, knight. He goes knight d4, f4, knight g4, fe, knight e3. He wins an important bishop, but he's going to lose the piece. Bishop e5, f4, bg7, h5. So best of 4. So that means that okay.
Yeah, this is
If
this is
it
very
becomes
hard.
2-2, then we don't know what's next. Guys, what's
Armageddon. Then they said Armageddon.
queen h3, threatening a check here, king f8. Knight jumps in, attacks here, threatens knight d6. Game over.
Oh, bishop f7. What a sack.
Boom.
What a
Boom.
sack. Knight g5, knight d6. Everything is upcoming.
Yeah,
Maybe knight d6.
d6, d6. And now, wait.
Queen h8 is not
Let's
happening.
not hurry. Let's not hurry. c3 is a very powerful move. He goes
Queen
queen
h7.
h7, but now
What?
rook e6 is a
Has a
brilliant
defense.
defense, but you can't find it. Oh,
Oh,
finds
he
it!
finds it.
Finds it. And now rook d6. Take it.
Bapre.
Take it. Nihal white with this.
Flip.
Takes.
It's flipped.
Takes. And Amruta, if e d6, queen. No, not queen d6. Nihal, queen f6 with the idea of knight e2.
And queen b2.
Also knight e2, knight g3 fork
No,
was there.
queen b2.
Yeah, take.
But TK, this is still in control for Nihal.
No, he could have taken here. Takes, and queen takes, but he goes rook g1. Nihal goes queen e5, threatening this. He plays c3.
Oh my god, Anish would be really sad, yeah,
No,
about
Amruta.
missing this.
Amruta,
He
check.
is so winning.
King here, check. King here. What?
What Nihal again has missed something. I mean, of
Nihal
course, they
played
got to
rook
miss
e8.
something because both the kings are weak. Very difficult to play accurate chess.
He missed a very simple thing, that the knight is pinned and that this bishop can be taken. So with this, Anish has won.
Got it.
Anish
Yeah.
wins. Anish wins.
Oh my god, Anish is now leading. How much? Both wins, no?
No, just one win. No, Amruta.
Hmm.
So 13 and a half, 12 and a half. Can it get even more exciting than this now? Okay. Let's see what Nihal did here was, Amruta, he went for a very simple setup. I often love this setup because you put your bishop here, other bishop here, bring your knight here. He goes on c3, plays his rook, and he starts queen side play. Okay. h4, black goes for king side with h3 and creating weakness. c5, attacking the queen. Queen has to move. Takes, knight e6, d4 is hanging, and now Nihal's move. Actually, if Nihal takes here, then bishop f8 and you lose the piece. So,
But he can take bishop d6.
but then knight d4. Already big trouble. So, how to defend this? No, he gives up the pawn. Knight d4, bishop f1.
Yeah, because d6 he will then take.
Though
It's
he goes
interesting.
here.
It's interesting.
Amruta,
actually.
think about it. If Nihal loses this, he needs to win compulsorily the next two games.
Not easy, huh? Which he can do.
Of course he can, but
I know it's not easy. But this position is not so bad actually.
take
Yeah,
this
look.
and then take this.
Hmm.
Get back your pawn, get back into the game.
And then the c pawn will be strong for white, Sagar. It's a passer.
But why can't you take here? What's the problem? It's possible. Let's see if Nihal takes.
I think Nihal will take. No, he
No,
plays
Nihal goes
h3.
h3.
Maybe because he thinks he can take it anytime. That's the point. And then this knight is coming to e3. h4 could become a weakness. Seems like it's practically easier for white to play this. Oh, d5.
d5 takes.
Wow,
Takes,
nice move by Anish actually. Forcing c
Yeah.
takes d5.
Yeah, now the pawn is much easier to blockade.
Yeah.
Also, the rook can infiltrate via the c file, but the knight stops the infiltration. But the bishop wants to attack. The bishop wants to attack the knight. The knight wants to attack the bishop. The bishop wants to attack the rook. The rook moves away. The knight comes here. The knight is attacked. The knight moves back. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Attacks the pawn. And now Nihal's d pawn is all ready to roll. Let's go. d6, d7. No. Can't push d7, rook takes. So he goes knight d5, knight d4.
With the idea of knight b5 and Nihal
he
is the
takes
pawn
the
down.
pawn. Amruta, knight
Oh,
b5 now.
He recovers the pawn, but h4 is also weak.
No, you can't play knight b5. Knight e7 check, king here. Knight c6, rook d7. And now rook e7 is the move that needed to be found. But he goes here. Rook h4. What's the point of this move? Knight c8. Knight b8. Oh, it's a draw. No, he goes rook b8.
Nihal doesn't go for a draw.
King g8. Okay, rook d8. Somehow, now it's just one pawn. And one pawn may not be enough. He plays bd4, king g2, takes. What? No, knight takes. Nihal has only 5 seconds. Anish faster, yeah, than Nihal somehow. These are tricky endgames to defend, Amruta, being a pawn down here because, yeah, in such bullet games, it's very tough. Look, he's already attacking here and knight d6 is attacking here.
But rook f5, knight d6, rook f6, knight
e8.
check. Oh.
And you lose this. You can't.
3 seconds for Anish.
What? He resigned? Anish
Why
resigned.
Did he resign? No, or he got disconnected maybe.
No, he just resigned. They started the next game. Anish was like, rather than me defending this for the next. But there are 4 games anyway.
Yeah.
Insane.
It's unbelievable. Why did he resign?
No idea, but that ties up the score. 13 and a half. No, he lost on time perhaps. Okay, CD. C5. Let's push D5. This time Nihal Sarin with the black pieces. Actually, Nihal's openings with black have been something quite
not very convincing.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. But who
brave,
cares in bullet?
Brave of him to try exactly. Bishop f4.
First to reach 2.5 will win. Yeah, I think there was no need for Anish to resign there. He just got into the flow and he felt that time was important. But here it's not about time. It's about the fact that they will anyway play 4 games. But now suddenly Nihal Sarin better. Pushing c4 is a very powerful move, Amruta, because if you go back with your bishop, then knight takes e5 and you have won a pawn.
Nice.
And Nihal finds c4. He finds bishop b1, knight e5 on the board.
He takes it.
Talk about guessing all the moves of these top players. Knight e4 now. Let's take. If queen take, oh, he goes rook d8. Now the rook is opposite the queen.
It's the
time 2. Disco. Oh, rook e5 now. Knight f4. Knight e3. Too many ideas. But now he's run into another sort of pin here. Rook d8. Even here.
Oh.
And knight can... No, you don't go back because check, yeah. So, rook c4 and f5. If the knight moves, the rook is hanging. No, he goes king g7. What a smarty move. So that there is no check. He wants to go knight f6 next. But knight f6, there will be queen f6. He goes knight g3.
Is there no disco?
Of course, knight e3 is a big disco. He finds it. g2 hanging. Nihal Sarin, better.
Oh, he's winning. Nihal is winning.
No, also this is hanging. He's just winning. Queen f4, knight d1.
Or knight g2.
Knight d1. Let's take the rook. Yes, takes the rook.
Okay.
Takes. And Amruta, how to finish it? Check. Then take this, check. Then win this bishop. Yes, game over.
Oh, it's dead winning now. This is not
and
possible to mess it up.
Anish in a must win in the next game because Nihal is now a full point up.
Oh. And Anish is?
Anish is 1 point
black.
down.
No, Anish is black. So it's not like that opening.
Oh, look, what a trap. Him. Queen f6, knight h5 check. That is his trap.
Anish is tricky. He doesn't
Setting
leave
up
it, yeah?
traps till the very end. But queen d6, pinning the knight, f4, rook b5. Good
if he's
move.
not resigning right now, why did he resign in the last game? It is hard to believe.
He loses the knight. Oh, he thought it's a mate, but there's a queen here.
He knew it.
And final game of the match has begun. The score is now in Nihal's favor. From being a point down to equalizing in the normal time control.
Himanshu says heart rate monitor की तो मुझे ज़रूरत है.
Okay, this is a good opening setup by Nihal. You can see he's played it very calmly. He's brought his Knight out, e4, e5, rook. It's a perk defense. Take, take. Okay. Rook e8, knight d2, bishop a6. He wanted to go here and here, but bishop f1. Now, if Nihal loses, Amruta, we go into Armageddon. If
But
Nihal draws or
yeah,
wins,
yeah, but
he won the
that
match.
is the point. He needs a draw, so he
Yeah.
can play safe here because he knows the result is
No one can play safe in bullet.
b4.
Queen c4, okay.
Now b4 is a threat. b4, b5, maybe.
Knight f3 played.
This is a pleasant position for Nihal already.
Uh-huh.
What
is
is
pleasant?
Anish going to?
Okay, bishop takes c5, knight takes c5. What? Oh, pawn! He's blundered. Mouse slip. Mouse slip.
Oh,
No, not mouse slip.
No. What?
Queen b4, a5 he has.
But b5 ko anyway. b5, c5,
b5,
queen,
c5,
knight
knight
b5,
b5, queen c5. No, but he's
but
definitely...
pawn down, no?
Because there was knight c5. I think he just clicked it.
No, he can't click it.
Yeah, he clicked it, Amruta. Takes, and now Nihal, pawn up.
Oh.
So close. Oh, it's so unfortunate for Anish if he just
Yeah.
clicked it.
Yeah, actually.
But look at Nihal's time. Amidst all this, I think Anish gained a few seconds, but he's lost a pawn, and these two are passers. Very dangerous.
Yeah, this is nothing is possible here. Can't say that until the end of the game.
Yeah, anything can happen in bullet. But right now, Nihal is the favorite. Knight b7, okay, rook b8. See, this knight moves, b2 falls. Knight takes, but Nihal only needs a draw. So this is good. Because e5 is hanging, no, b4, knight d4, hitting the rook. And then the knight can drop back on b3.
So here any twists are not really
Oh, he
possible.
finds this great move. If you take here, you lose the rook. If you take here, knight takes. Nice move found by Nihal. But Amruta, what if you take and go rook d2? No, he goes rook a8, c3, h5, rook e2. This is Nihal's match to lose. He has got it under control. Everything is safe. You can't take here because this will hang.
Why Nihal's match to lose?
Which is winning.
Acha.
Rook e7, knight d5. Oh, attacking here at a fork. He has to come back here. He finds it. Rook f6, rook e1. Knight f4. Is there a last twist?
No,
Final
King F3
twist.
now.
King f1. He goes.
Oh, rook g5 check is
No,
coming.
he goes here. Oh, knight g3 check. He fights it. He did miss. He misses it. Rook h5.
Anish is going for a mate.
No, there is still.
Anish is going for a checkmate. Rook h8. Oh, look at it. Rook
But
h1,
king
one
f1.
mate in
King
one.
f1. No, if you check rook back,
Huh.
he's found some defense somehow.
Baapre,
But-
what a play Anish created. Yeah,
Yeah.
easy from
Anish is
nowhere.
playing amazingly. This is hanging.
b5, g5 now.
Oh, it is also
G5
knight
is-
f5, knight g3. If he finds that would be very solid. No, instead he goes rook e4, knight d5, gives up a pawn, and now all set. But the knight forks everywhere. And the knight can fork from here and there. Oh, check.
Knight ka real power in bullet we can see.
Knight e3, knight d5. How to keep your cool. Knight f4. Oh, now the knight's getting traded. And
Ah.
wait, Amruta. No, don't do Still anything can happen.
No, it's a double rook endgame.
No,
Nothing
but
can
now
happen.
this is not easy to hold in bullet.
This is easy to hold.
Well, the thing is, the problem is it's a draw. Nihal is this close to qualifying, but Anish is the pawn up guy who is pawn up, so he can try.
Yeah.
He can
that
get
is
his king here. Oops, here.
with 1 second, yeah, definitely. The king needs to come to f4 maybe.
Yes.
But whenever it comes to f4, there are checks from the side.
Rook defends this. Now the king can come up like this.
What? No time, no.
But 1
Oh,
second.
it's a book draw, right?
No, it's a draw for sure. But just that this suddenly something breaks loose. White loses a pawn. It can happen in bullet. Classical game we can already write off as a draw.
But Nihal plays so
G3
much
is a threat.
bullet.
G3 is a threat.
King g1. King F3. Okay.
Now he
Even
wants to
he
bring
has
his
to
king
be
in.
tricky.
King G2 back. Okay. Waiting. Both are waiting. F4. Finally some progress. F3 then King G3. So that's safe.
No, but
But
if the
G3.
pawns advance too much, then the checks, there is no shelter for the black king
No, but
for
right now
checks.
there is a shelter here. No, he
Ah.
plays F3.
But now there is no shelter.
Now this way. But
But
yeah,
no shelter.
he'll give check from behind.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to you lose this pawn.
No,
Check.
King G3.
King G3 rook here. And he,
Ah, no, now side checks.
he can come here. Wow.
Oh, Nihal knows.
Check.
Nihal knows these endgames.
And this and this. This is drawn, guys. Nihal Sarin almost going to qualify. And it's a draw. And Anish playing still. Draw. Nihal Sarin through to the quarterfinals of the Speed Chess Championship. What a match we saw. We witnessed, Amruta. Final score 14-15. Anish.
Most exciting match, I would say. Crazy match. What they played, even Anish, even Nihal. I mean, so many twists and turns. Crazy. I think both Anish and Nihal OP.
Yeah, both played phenomenal chess. And Amruta, if just correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Yes.
couldn't follow it. But he was what 4 points up after 3+1 segment.
Who, Nihal?
Yeah.
Nihal was 3 points up. It was score was 7-10, and then Bullet started. And in Bullet, Anish actually went into a lead 11. First 4 games he won.
Wow. And then
11.
Nihal did not tilt. He came back.
Yeah, he came back and
And
then
he
you were
tied
there.
it,
Yeah.
tied the score, I think 13 all or 13 and half all.
13 and a half. No, 12 and a half was the score, was a
12.
tie. And then they went into a tie break, which landed up here. By the way, the last game of 3 wala section, 3 minutes wala section was so crazy, so crazy. You won't believe it. Unbelievable game.
Acha.
Yeah.
And guys, Nihal Sarin qualifies to top 8. What close match that was.
Yeah, completely.
Epic.
And I would say that in the first 4 games, I had never imagined Anish beating Nihal in such a manner. It's hard, right, to beat
The thing
Nihal
is
in Bullet.
that firstly it was very
crazy.
tough to imagine that Nihal would outplay Anish in 5+1 and 3+1.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah.
in 1+1 where Anish I think also considers himself weaker than Nihal in Bullet, he came back
Yeah.
and he was what 1 point lead. Then Nihal equalized the score. Then we had the tie break, and in the tie break, Nihal managed to win 2.5, 1.5 with a final score of 15-14.
Yeah.
And who's Nihal's next opponent, guys?
Yeah. But Sagar, let me just quickly show you one question. Your Nihal played knight g4,
Yeah.
and he forgot about the queen trap.
Oh,
So bishop g6. So he had to give up the piece. And can you imagine that Anish is simply a piece up?
yeah.
Beautiful piece up. This game actually ended in a draw.
Because he couldn't break through or what?
No, look at the blunder. Here, what happened was king h2. This is all okay, and he got bishop b4. Nice move because there's mate here. Queen g3. This was a blunder. He had to go queen h2 check. King f1 and rook e3 with the idea of mate.
And he was winning. Okay.
But he gave this check. So takes. And this rook was also lost. And he won this rook, but
Lucky, yeah.
this is the game which crazy flip. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
like, you come on, this is piece up. I mean, you cannot imagine that this can go wrong, basically. So it was kind of interesting.
Graham
Yeah.
Pawar says worth staying awake till 2 a.m. That is true. And Ding Liren is his next opponent. Amrita.
Oh, the World Championship challenger.
Yeah, World Championship
So
finalist.
it's like if Nihal beat Ding, it's like he's beating.
You know, Amrita,
World
if this
Championship.
OBS hadn't crashed, I would have
Yeah.
missed this amazing final.
Yeah, I
Final
invited
part.
you to join, but
You didn't invite me.
I invited you, Sagar. Come on, you are the chief guest. The Bullet is going to start. I want to inaugurate. So you're like, okay, I'm coming. And then what happened? Maybe you slept off. I think it was hard.
I don't know. I just was too sleepy. And then when you said the OBS has crashed, I came, started, and I was like, what score is 11-10? Wow, good time to join in.
Yeah, it was great. It was so much fun that you were there.
Uh,
Guys, did you enjoy? What was the crazy moment for you in today's match? Any crazy moment which you remember?
yeah, I mean, there were so many crazy moments, but let's ask Ajay.
Hmm.
Magnus said chess won. Mouse slip. Actually, mouse slip happened. Was this the moment, Amruta, that his mouse slipped?
B5, I think it was B5 then.
Not this game, but
Which game? I think it was B5.
this was the mouse slip moment.
Yeah.
B5.
So, but was he planning B takes C5 or knight takes C5, you think? Knight takes C5 maybe. Because if it was a mouse slip, then his mouse was near B pawn. Then maybe B takes C5 he was planning.
Okay, look at the crazy moments people are saying.
Which
Loved
one?
it. GG coverage. Hats off. Never thought Anish would outplay Nihal in Bullet. Amruta's stream was crazy. OBS crash was crazy. Last game of Blitz was
Obvious.
the moment. Everything is crazy. Breath Badminton, thank you for your super chat. Pratichi says Nihal going into the Bullet with a lead and then AG coming back with that strength was crazy.
Yeah.
Just a famous guy says worth
अरे
waking
किधर
up
है वो
till 2
just a
a.m.
famous guy.
The crazy move was for those who closed the stream and went to sleep. Okay, guys, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow or day after something will come up. For now, time to sleep.
Rakshit says the last
So
Nihal
jao.
versus Anish bullet was 111 moves long and both had an accuracy of 94 according to chess.com. Okay. Interesting.
Let's time.
ठीक है
Let's sleep
चलो
well.
हाँ सोते हैं कल कमेंट्री नहीं है ना
पता नहीं.
पता
But we'll see. Bye and thank you Himanshu Joshi for becoming backer of Indian chess.
Oh,
Bye.
thank you.